Okay, I think I'm all good. I almost accidentally closed my browser for a moment, like a dumbass I am. Anyways, hello! Welcome to another stream of Ahdahni Tales. Well, chapter 3, but still. Why am I doing this again, you may wonder? Because it's my channel and I have final say of what I want to do with my channel. In reality, oh, that I didn't mean to click that. Um, so give me a moment. The stream should be good. Yep, there we go. View. Can I view this without having to? Okay. If I can stream for 3 hours, y'all can probably get a couple of bars. Okay. Anyways, there's some drops enabled. Okay. Anyways, welcome to Ahdahni Tales Chapter 3. I want to keep playing as my Danger Cat, also known as Ahdahni, but I want to talk about a couple things, actually. One, I'm pretty tired. So, we'll see how this goes today, but if I have to wrap up early, I'll wrap up early. Simple as that. Another thing worth mentioning, there are drops enabled. If you play this game, you get trade bars. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for 5 hours today, but if I do, yeah, sure. Also, I might want to watch my DVD that I've spent money on, that I'm based off a series I'm hyper fixated on. So it's going to be more of the same as yesterday, but there is something important to mention. We have LineCon to go to. We have line thieving to go to. Oh, wait a moment! No, I don't, because I actually managed to do it! I think I'm on like the second or third quest of that particular Thieves Guild quest line here in the Numbra. So we might do that today, but I also want to grind a bit. But before I do anything, as this is a character tale stream, I do want to challenge myself. Unfortunately, I didn't write down like, oh, here's what I have to do. But there's only one thing that I have to do for this character. I have to set myself to seasoned, which will kind of suck because seasoned is pretty hard, especially for my current build, which is pretty bad. First and foremost, let me actually set myself to season, which, again, as I said, is pretty bad for my current build. But because I like challenging myself, yeah, sure, why not? First and foremost, let's go to LineCon. There should be people loading because I assume that's the case. As you can see, I don't have to interact with the store. I did the quest. In fact, I think I'm on the third quest right now. Second or third, I don't remember. I think this is like the third quest of that particular quest line. So yeah, I've done it. I'm done. I don't have to do this door anymore. And you know what the worst part is? I don't really. There's one company that I blame for why the door doesn't work properly. Microsoft. Yeah, I guess this stream is gonna be. I guess this stream is also gonna be a bit of like a anti-Microsoft thing because recently Microsoft let go a decent chunk of a team that made this game, and a lot of people are being like, "ESO's cut, ESO's dying," type shit videos. Which, by the way, I hate those types of videos, by the way. I think they're so fucking stupid. Anyways, besides that, me complaining about that, because, you know, that's some stuff I saw recently. Yeah, that's been what I've been seeing. I fucking hate those types of videos, by the way. It's where Ets is cut, by the way. God, I wish Twitter was cut. But nope. No, I'm talking about a thing that I enjoy, or something. And the worst part is about the whole layoffs thing. ESO was in a pretty good spot prior to that. I mean, apparently ESO was in a great spot. And while I hope this is just a setback, yeah, it fucking sucks, chat. Speaking of what sucks, I might have to use my companion more. For Ahdahni, well, that primarily means I have to use Ember. But I can use the other characters if I want to. But there's something else I want to talk about. As you can see, I have different abilities. After nearly, I think, 7 years of running this playing as this character, I finally changed her build. Because I constantly always use the same build. I think it's time that I change up my build. I think it's time I change my build. Are you like an Argonian or a cheat of some sort? I can't tell if it's supposed to be like an Argonian or a cheat. Because it had a tail. I actually don't know. Ah, man. But yeah, I'm always gonna be mad. I'll always use the stream any moment I can to talk shit about what's been going on lately. And what I've been noticing. I also want to max out my current build so I can go back to my old skills because my current build sucks ass. So I was doing the boss fight, or I was trying to do some questing with the new Thieves Guild quest, and holy shit, was it bad. This build, it's so bad, especially on this particular difficulty. I miss my old skills a bit more. My old skills were far more effective than what I'm using right now. And I'm kind of honor bound to use these skills until I morph and max them all out. The best way I can do that is by doing the Dark Brother contracts or just jobs in general. Although here's another bit of an issue with that. I like to track my quest. Reason why? I'm weird. Like it's a bit of like a oh hey, I like doing that type of thing. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to do some weird, like, I track quests and whatnot. Every quest I do in this game, or just dailies in general. It's more like dailies, if anything. I just want to show you all my current character's build. Oh, and also, my current character's staff abilities suck even more. Because the only offensive abilities I have with this is this and my ultimate, as my other abilities don't work until much later. And this is against an imp. Granted, I'm playing on seasoned, but still. And I'm probably dead. This is just my current build for staff. Nothing can be used. Nothing can be used with my abilities. If anything, my other abilities were so much better that the moment I finished upgrading everything here, I'm swapping back to my old build. Which I can easily do. I have my Google Doc up. Anyways, yeah. Also, I kind of did start a bit late. Well, this is on average for me, but yeah. Also, just a general reminder about Character Tales streams. They're just stuff I usually do in my off time on stream. So like I can just do writs and just do random bullshit for like 4 hours. Or I actually focus on mind-provoking stuff. Like maybe I can focus on stories and whatnot. Probably not. Oh god. Yep, my abilities suck. Oh, and also I still have to do the dynamic encounters. There is one that I want to farm, though. There's actually a fair few that I can farm, actually. But I do need to do it in seasoned, because that's kind of a challenge, main challenge for today's stream. Do it all in seasoned. Usually I would prefer doing it in adventure, but no, I won't do it in seasoned. And that's about it, really. Like, I really wanted to do it in seasoned. Partially because I love the challenge. Also, I will be skipping some stuff. But that's fine. We don't need to do everything. And my overall goal for today's stream is to do at least 3 sessions. But I can do more, maybe. I mean, it is Friday, but if I have to get dinner, I'm eating... Why do I have my... Oh, I guess that's just my personality. I mean... Okay, so... Could I just pick up all the favors? Wait, can I pick up favors? Can I pick up favors from each of the main alliance heroes, I guess? I don't know. Also, I love that. I love how there's like... This is something I've been wanting in ESO for a while, like generic like dailies that isn't just Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Undaunted. It is just involving the Alliance. So like, although for me, I'm happy if there's like here's like a numbers related daily, because I think that's cool. But again, asking for new stuff right now is kind of a no. Oh. If that's becoming a vampire, I'd rather become a werewolf, because that is kind of in theme of what I'm currently doing with Ahdahni right now. By the way, I'm gonna talk about this because I was actually super tempted to do an art stream based off some horrifyingly cursed art I was working on the other day. So, as I mentioned, I'm very much interested. It's kind of like a main special interest of mine right now into this animated series called Kipo. I did a cursed fan art. Well, it's actually a suggestion from somewhere else of 2 characters kissing, but I don't engage in like I don't engage into like I don't really engage in like shipping culture because I don't know, I never enjoyed that with media. Just not my thing. But I thought it was way too funny, and it got worse and worse and worse as I've drawn it. And I don't know. Oh, sorry, I just got interrupted. It got worse and worse and worse, but it's also beautiful. I can't wait to show y'all when it's done. Actually, I could work on it, but yeah. You'll see it when it's done. That's all I'll say. You'll see it when it's done. Also speaking of... Oh no, wait, I did that. But I'm a criminal. I want to do some cat-related. I want to do some crime. Let's just say... I don't think they had a vision. I don't think they had that in mind, but I aim to please. I aim to please as an artist. As for what I did, it's a canon kiss. That's all you need to know. It's a canon kiss. If you have no idea what that is, it's that like one kissing meme, I guess from Twitter years back, or I assume Twitter, but honestly I don't care anymore. As I said, I don't care about what goes on that platform anymore. But that's just the way to describe it. You'll see it when it's done. Hell, I don't even know if I'll upload it on Blue Sky, actually. It's too cursed. I am just so fucking... It is such a curse. Look, I'm gonna talk about how cursed it is, but I cannot show it, mainly because I cannot be like, okay, let me just show you what I worked on. It's a traditionally sketched drawing, meaning it is... I sweat...
Mead. I like it morning, noon, and eve. Oh, how does the rest of that song go? Welcome to Willow Grove, traveler.
Nope. 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 Oddly enough, there's no... I can't break into any of these homes, so, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm out. You know what I was actually gonna do? You're like, okay... Oh, hold on, I gotta close. Let's do something real quick. Sorry, I have to close the door, just in case. Anyways, yeah. Also, if you're gonna be like, oh, Wintel, stop talking about this thing. Ugh. There's other stuff you can check out. Because I'm not gonna stop talking about something that brings me joy right now. Just because viewers asked me to. No, I'm gonna talk about things that bring me joy. And in a day and age where people are just constantly miserable, apparently, yeah, it's good to talk about stuff that brings me joy, you know. Ah, goddammit. It's gonna be one of those quests, isn't it? It's one of those fucking quests, isn't it? Are you... Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's gonna be one of those quests, isn't it?
I need healing!
Killing the healer is the most important thing I can do right now. I also need to put in points into each of my skills now. So once I finish max out everything here, I'm immediately maxing out everything else. Everything else I have. Blah, words. As soon as I max out everything, I'm going back to my build, prior build. I mean, I could just, you know, adopt some of the skills that I like from this build to the old build. No, I'm good. I think I'm going to constantly focus on my current build. I think I'm going to focus more on, like, caring more about my current build than something else. Grr. Alright, so in order... So, following this in order... Yeah. But I will still talk about things that bring me complete joy. Because I love just being able to talk about things I enjoy. Actually, hold on. Okay. Skywatch. The city where I actually get a lot of gold from, apparently. Hold on. I have the experience across the Ouroboros. I think that's just... I have this. I got so many of those, so I'm gonna need to pop that. Also, I'm gonna love that everything I got here... Oh, free runner. Cool. Okay, speaking of free runner, yep, that'll be fine. I want to focus on getting all these as best as I can. It'd be funny if I do it all with Ahdahni. But I do also have to focus on this with my other characters. Ahdahni is just my main focus right now because of reasons. Nah, I already mentioned why. It's partially why. Ow. Runner
You've a
post.
hunger, friend. I smell it on you. But I know how to fill that void.
Is that how I become a werewolf? Because if that's how I become a werewolf, I will easily talk to you. Or instantly.
You've arrived. There's much to do.
Okay, that's 2 dailies so far. And I have to do, like, at least 7 dailies a day. At least to meet my quota. Daily quota for today. That's 3 dailies done. I actually like this stuff.
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you. But
Skeleton.
I know how to fill that void.
Can I morph any of my abilities now? No, I assume this morphs at 5 or something like that. Again, I'm waiting until all these skills don't have to level up anymore. I guess in the meantime, I get to do one thing that I always love doing. Apparently. I mean, come on, it's Ahdahni. What do you think I'm about to do? But I also have some quests that I need to turn in as well. Oh yeah, I have stuff I need to do, actually. Normally this would really work well for a Delves and Dragons stream, but I don't really want to do a dungeon run stream today. Maybe next week, but actually, next week is going to be a bit weird. And later, and the week after that, and then anything else. I'm actually pulling up my planner as we speak. Actually, I was gonna write. I have nothing written down, so yeah. I cannot stream on Friday. I got a job, and I can't stream on Wednesday, the 22nd. Got an appointment that day, so I guess my schedule for next week will be, if I can manage it,
The bill nicely.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably. If I can bring myself to do a Thursday a stream on those days. Also felt like once I got a little quiet. Also, I had a thought with Sony's stupid ass decision recently. God, I hate this. I hate being a gamer in the year 2026, or a person who enjoys video games in 2026. Saying gamer just feels weird to me, apparently. Or a person who enjoy. I don't know. Anyways, playing video games in the year 2026 just fucking sucks because damned if you own anything, I guess. Or whatever people have been saying a lot these days.
Oh no.
It feels a little quiet. Yeah, it felt a little quiet to me. You little bastard. There's a fly right now. There's always been a fly, but whatever. Wait, what am I even doing now? I could get some more sky shards. Actually. Now I want to do some crimes. Now, do I want to focus on Dark Brotherhood daily? Actually, hold on. How's my inventory looking? Like this is something that I already have. Yeah, I have that. Oh yeah, that's what my armor looked like. What my armor originally looked like. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Gonna be young. I will be yawning a lot today. Wait a minute. Today? He's not here, is he? Damn it. Not until like 5. Or an hour from here. I'm sorry if I can't make this a little... I'm just drained. Physically drained right now. But, where was that page again? Let me check. I could have I could have swore I had some contracts with this character.
Hold! Speak to me before entering Mornherd, citizen.
No. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. I know I brought it down. Well, there's a lot of fishing. But that's not what I'm looking for. Well, I am here. Might as well pick up the dailies here. Actually, this zone, the Ebonheart Pack and Daggerfall Covenant have the better of the daily quest givers for these factions. While I fucking hate Elden Root, which is the Aldmeri Dominion one. So all my other characters from the Aldmeri Dominion just go here or something. I'm having a hard time describing. Words are hard today. Words be hard today. Words are hard today, yeah.
The Fighters Guild, our Grotwood.
Speaking of the evil that is Grotwood.
Rub it in, why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstooler has rejected me. Again.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical error.
You know what
You'll
else
be
is
in the academy next season for sure.
You know what's another clerical error? There's no card nearby, is there? Wait. Why is it not working? Yes! I hear that dialogue way too much. It drives me crazy. I don't think you're ever getting into Shadowstooler anymore. Ahdahni would do that. That's probably not going to stop the dialogue, but hey. There's another one, too. You know what? Yes, I have my dailies, but also, please be active, please be active, please be fucking. Also, I'm not sure if I've canceled this series yet for this character or not. Honestly, at this point, I don't care about my story streams anymore. Alright. This one's active, probably. It is just a guess, but that one's active. Yep, that one's active. Time to go there with my danger cat. Well, danger feline, because Ahdahni's now a jaguar, but whatever. Are you also? Oh no, you're. Oh! Why does my food buff feels like it expires much faster than it actually does? Oh well. Well, I guess I gotta level up my food. My provisioning skills, I guess. Oh wait, it's already 50. Ah. I have no idea if my current abilities work well or what. Finally. Oh yeah, it's over here.
You do not yet know fear. I shall make you afraid.
I know fear well. I know fear well, actually. Oh god. If I'm not very chatty, I'm sorry. For a streamer, that's not.
Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Sorry if I'm just not very chatty. I'm just concentrated. And also, apparently I don't talk much, apparently. Sometimes I'm very chatty, sometimes I'm not. It's whatever. Ugh. God, I hate being here sometimes. I don't join the Ordinary Dominion just for this. I joined it for something else. The moment I go to elsewhere, things get better. apparently I don't like Valen Wood all that much, which is kind of true. Apparently I don't like Valen Wood. Oh. What happened here? I mean, I don't really care if at all much. I would have done the same if I was bored. But I would have been a little more professional about it with the Blade of Woe. Oh dear. I'm gonna be yawning a lot today. Yeah. I did castles today, didn't I? Did a castle session, didn't I? I mean, it is one of my somewhat least favorite Elder Scrolls game. For the sole purpose of, it's kind of boring. And I also completed everything. Everything for it. It's kind of boring. As long as no one spawns, I should be able to just pick this up, leave, and actually complete something after many years, actually. From 2021, June 7th, 2021, till today, I have finally finished a set of tasks. Partially because I brought it down from like 10 to like 1 because holy shit, that's too much. And also, I think I'm gonna start bringing down stuff a lot. Actually, maybe I'll focus on all the dailies this character has to do, anyways. Yeah, I can focus on the dailies this character has to do. Now? Or jaguar noises, I guess. I don't know. So, Mage's Guild daily. Mage's Guild dailies. You know, I can think of stuff to do for the Mages Guild that doesn't really count as dailies in the traditional sense for the game, but I can reward myself. Maybe I can reward myself with a treat.
Have you returned with the weight? Troubling. The Order believes...
Okay, that was a Mages Guild thing, which, after so many years, I've completed a set of tasks with this character. But I haven't completed it yet. Oh, no wait, it was... Why did I write a... I guess that's just reflexes, I guess. Rawr. Rawr.
Over here, Initiate.
Surprisingly, it's hard to make cat noises. At least for me, apparently. Anyways, I am gonna make the creature noises. Because it's about time, you know? Okay. I still want to do some Dark Brother dailies. Just so I can be on theme with the character. But also at the same time, I want to complete what I can. Although that does kind of mean that I can't do these two factions.
King Kamor and Eredon.
I believe that gets me to... Okay, if that does complete two things... Don't answer it. Okay, if that's two dailies down. 1, 2... So I have 5 dailies. I have 2 more dailies left to do, but by my new rules, and nerfing some stuff down, this finally completes something after many years. Yippee. But do I have any Dark Brother dailies or anything left? Do I have anything for Dark Brother stuff? I know for Run of Era, I've reached that level. Man, a lot of this stuff is pretty old. There's fishing and dungeons. I don't want to do some fishing, though. Not really, I don't want to do some fishing. I don't want to do fishing. Okay. Done that. No. No, hell no. Hell no for one of those. Okay, that's that set. Oh, yeah, so continued. Did you know it actually took me months to actually do anything with Gadelorn, my Wood Elf character? It took me a few months just to finish his story. Man, a lot of this stuff is completely outdated. Wow, this stuff is so outdated. What the hell? Wow, this whole thing that I have right now that I'm looking at is so outdated. Speaking of outdated, let's see. I want to focus on this on a dungeon run stream. Okay. Okay, that's not done yet. But, Green Shade, are you done? No. Alapator, nope. Reaper's March, well, yeah. I could do that later. I could also say that's kind of tied to the dungeon stuff, but I don't want to do dungeon crawling today. Not by much. Not if I can't help it. Well, that's everything in one of my older butts. How about in book 28? Is there anything for Ahdahni to do in book 28? Which the book is still active. It's been active since 2020. Let's see. Ahdahni, nope. This is why I should always pre-plan everything. Man, a lot of attacks is fading. There's some dungeons. Yeah, that's a lot of dungeons right there. Contracts, I already finished all that. Apparently within a couple of years, but then again, I don't play ESO all that often, and I have waves of interest. Right now, I'm hyper fixated on Ahdahni. And this whole stream is based off her. Yep, nope. I have to get into the end of a book. Okay, here we go. Ahdahni. There's some dungeons, but again, no, not today. Do I have anything for you to do? Do I have anything you can do today, Ahdahni? Did I not write anything down? Did I not, like, write down a set of more dailies to do with you? I mean, I have, it's just, how about in an old book? Like my older books. Any characters? That was just for screenshots and whatnot. Ahdahni, no. I do gotta focus on more dungeons, though. I want to finish what I can with this with my other characters. I could do that. Do some dailies. But let me think. Ow. Also do want to focus on Ahdahni. Ahdahni. Okay. No, there's nothing there. I thought there was something there. Kihana, no. Ahdahni. I just did the Thieves. I just did Fighters and Mages Guild dailies. Well, that's everything for Ahdahni in this book. I gotta move. I don't want to wait like a couple hours. Always gotta be careful while reading the chat of this game. Okay, 2 books are kind of a bust. How about this other book right here? the one I have some pages bookmarks in. No, it's not gonna. Okay. What did? Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess something did fall out. Okay. Let me sharpen a pencil real quick. Because I don't like how it feels right now. Ah. Okay. Well, I found some Dark Brotherhood dailies. Stuff that I can do with this character. Hell yeah. Finally, it took me about a bit to find it. Wait, that's not the exit. This is the exit. Oops. Ah, boy. So I want to focus on whatever I can. And do whatever it is I can. And talk about whatever. I'm primarily going to be focusing on the Dark Brotherhood stuff because... Danger Cat, basically. And also just so I can act more on Ahdahni's instincts, if anything. Also, I gotta put someone away. I ate it. I ate the thing that I was not going to eat at all. I said I wasn't, but I did. But now I'm either going to regret it or not. Hopefully, yeah, I ate whatever it is it was. Also, I have so many skill increase or EXP scrolls that I'm gonna just use them all. I wish I can give them up. I wish for the most part I can just give them up, but I cannot. I mean, I can make some stuff for other people, usually, if I have the ingredients. Just, I'd rather give people some stuff than, you know, not use it. Anyways. Time to kill. Time to start killing. Yep, we're going back to the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Again. You know, don't take this as like an open invitation, because we have to see how I feel about this. Because first and foremost, I have to finish my daily quota first. And I also have to finish my set of 9 Dark Brother dailies. Maybe 10 Thieves Guild dailies as well, perhaps. But if I have the energy for it, I could do something. Don't count on it, though, viewers. Viewers, do not count on the whole idea of me just opening my stream, me inviting people to this game, or I need help, basically. Not yet, right away. Like, that's not really what I do in these streams. I mean, this is an MMO, obviously. If you want to tag along, that's on your... That's what you want to do. That's... Live whatever you want to do. But do be aware that I'm primarily going to do stuff myself. Like, if you're gonna be here, do your stuff. Just do your stuff, and I do my thing, you do your thing.
You're acting rather suspicious.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just feeding the did I just jump on that person and kill them? There's the guard right there. Oh, is that a book? Wait a minute. I love how it's so... It went from... You're acting suspicious. No, I'm not. Jumps on you. You die. They die. The murder cat. Oh, wait, is it active? Oh, holy shit, it's active. Holy shit. I don't see anyone. Holy shit, it's active! I looked it up, apparently it's active every 20 or 30 minutes. I don't even need this, I just... Because I want to grab the werewolf one. Come on, good dog. Good dog, come on. It's dead.
Fear not, Daisy. This will be over quick. Let us deal with these abominations.
Holy shit!
Where do they keep coming from?
I don't care much about you, but I do care a lot about Daisy.
The stones stink of vile magic. This is Lord Elo's den. You send our gift on those stones. She'll fall, same as the rest. Lord Elo needs those stones. Destroy them. foul rock standing.
It's not
Your
standing.
Elo needs those stones. Destroy them.
As
You'll
long-
leave those foul rocks standing.
I don't think I have Stendar's gift at all.
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Holy shit. Wow, that's everything right there. Wait a minute, what did I just get? Well, I guess I have nothing to do now, except try to loot for stuff. Wait a minute. Is this actually? Wait, how many do I have left? Oh my goodness! Wait. How many do I have? How many do I have to grab now? What do I have to grab now? Tell me, game. Where now? Code key. I'm about to get a new player house soon. However the hell you get that. I'm about to get one. But also I really want to grind the werewolf one because werewolf forms are cooler for my character. Characters, actually, but regardless. That's actually kind of cool. Also, I love how Ahdahni is the one who's doing it. Not any of my other characters. Ahdahni, the character who I wouldn't trust with a lot of supernatural powers. Or anything, for that matter. And given that I'm drawing her with another form of power, I wouldn't trust her with that either. She'd use it to her full advantage. She'd use everything it offers for her own gain. She'd use it if she's pissed off. And she'd definitely use it as a weapon. Again, how can I describe this character as a monster without an actual monster? A villain, basically. Although I feel like in order for something I thought about and think of, God, I am so excited for next year. Well, actually, I'm dreading next year, actually, too.
Glenumbra.
Ganumbla, bruh. I think that my thing inspired into it. Okay, let's... To Rivenspire. Spire, whatever. I pronounce it as Rivenspire. Alright, one more daily, technically, and then I completed everything on my actual to-do, but then I'm free to do whatever the hell I want to do now. Which, I guess I want to do Dark Brothered stuff, so we're going to be doing more Dark Brothered stuff until I get tired, I guess. Also, there's no way this has been, like... There's no way. Oh, by the way, like, something I thought about later today that I'll be doing. after I finish the stream. I don't know. I think once I finish everything, I'm so excited what I'm finally gonna put on later. I also have to write down, oh hey, this is my 4th watch of this entire series. But also, I do also want to make sure I watch something else as well. Because hey, I want to make sure I space it out, you know? Or space out things I watch all the time. Just so I don't get burnt on it, you know? It's kind of what I'm doing with VSOs sometimes. I want to take a bit of a break, but I kind of have a renewed interest in it right now. Actually, believe it or not, it wasn't because of a layoff. It was actually because last month... Actually, when did I update Ahdahni? It was when I updated Ahdahni, technically, on July 3rd, to be a Jaguar. Or kind of Jaguar-like. Just hold on, let me just double check if this was what I have. It should be under, like, what? Appearances, body markings. It should be, like, Jaguar. Yep. It says Jaguar. It is. And honestly, she looks so much better. Oh, and in art, like, this is kind of how hers look like. Just normal. Her rosettes, or her interior ones, actually are purple or violet. Because I think that looks cooler. I think purple looks cooler. If you saw me draw her, you've seen it probably. If you've not, I'm going to do an art stream sometime soon. I'm going to be drawing Ahdahni for a while. Because she's technically now my main character. It's so funny of how things went. It went from... I miss the, do you know how long you've been looking... Do you know how long I've been looking for you? What have they done to you? Also, I'll do that quest line eventually. What have we done to you? God, you know what I actually wished? They actually added her as a companion. Oh wait, they kind of did on April Fool's. Years ago. I think I missed it because I either A, hate playing games on April Fool's, or B, I just don't like April Fool's in general. Or maybe I missed out on it. Rawr. Rawr? Alright.
Another notch on your... A trip to the Fighters Guild.
You know, part of me wants to just have it be the top. Yes! Yes, slowly getting there. And I've completed my daily quota. Now I can just keep going without marking anything down. Finally! Was it fire? Yeah, elemental storm can be a... Wait! Oh, that can be morphed too! Increase duration, converts into... Each enemy hit increases your damage. That sounds pretty good. And... new effect. I'll pick that up. Morph, morph. Everything says morph. Um, weapon swap. Morph, 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 morph. Yes, everything's morphed. But now I have to get a new skill point book. Actually, no. Now I have to update some stuff. Now I have to get some more skill points. There we go. Words are hard today. Blah. Guess that's my saying for today. Words are hard. So all my abilities are morphed, meaning now all I have to do now is wait until all my skills reaches its max level and I can finally drop this awful build. Because I want to make sure everything levels up before I change anything, because I am honor bound until everything's max level before I drop the build. And either go back or make a new build based off stuff from this build I like and other parts of build. Granted, I have not used this build offensively as much as I should, but because I'm playing on Seasoned, that's a bit of a challenge. Why has there been a massacre here? What the hell has happened? Why are a lot of people here in Stormhold dead? I mean, again, Ahdahni would probably do the same, but I'm more confused. But right now, I'm probably confused. And also, Ahdahni's a professional, too. She's definitely a professional. God, describing Ahdahni in the way I am on stream, while doing everything I can to play as... Perhaps that one cannot help. I don't think you want Ahdahni to help you. And there's my target. There's the guard too, so I can't just act now. I have to be smart. Wait a minute. I'm also thinking of updating my pet. I've had that rat for years. Daedrat, I think. Yeah, Daedrat. You heard the enticing music of my... whatever the hell it is. Who sees me? Who sees me? Also, now I can at least know who I can eliminate.
What a mess.
At least now I can know I can now target someone. Which, by the way, if they have like that little symbol next to their name, that means they're a NPC I can kill. Based off what I've learned so far from this from this whole difficulty thing. I also love how I said that my delivery guar has something for me. I can upload that somewhere. I will mention that. Ooh. Oh, again, as I said, if I didn't say this earlier, viewers, there are drops enabled. Apparently. So if you watch the stream for about 5 or so hours, depending on how long I go, I mean, you can get some trade bars, which they're decent currency. They're decent, I guess, but It's whatever. Ah. But God, I love how I did this one picture of Ahdahni. Can I just say, I fucking love how I did it. I'm wondering if I should just keep it as it is, or what. God, I love the colors I've done for Ahdahni. And another form of her, that's not really canon per se to her in this game, obviously, but canon, not canon per se, but in another sense of canon, I guess.
Death by...
Death by what? I'll never know. Assassin? Okay. I think my thing is still active by 1 minute. Halkir Desert. I still have to go here. I still have to finish the storyline. But also, I am bound by whatever it is I do to finish every single piece of content. I kind of like the idea of just region locking myself to one location. Which, by the way, I think by the end of this stream, and I think also by the end of my fourth watching of a series, of an entire series, I will have to region lock myself to whoever I'm playing as, or story lock myself. Meaning that I can't do much of other content until that content is done. So Ahdahni, I think I have to do the Halkir Desert and all of its side content. Because I love map completion. I love completing maps in the game. Speaking of which, maybe I should go back with this character and, you know, actually work on some stuff. God, I miss using my timer. God, I miss doing stuff. I'm just lazy. I've just been kind of lazy lately. Oh, fun fact about Ahdahni. She pretends to be a nice and friendly cat in her alliance. For the most part, but I guess in a way, she does have some lore with my own characters. Technically speaking, Opak is after her. But also can never catch her because, you know, she's one step always ahead of them. Opak. If you don't know who that is, he's my orc character, who I gotta play as again. There's a lot of characters I need to focus on again. Obviously I'm super biased toward my furry characters, or Khajiit characters. I'm incredibly biased towards them, but I mean, I am a furry, so... I'm just glad that I think I have a perk where I can just not incur a bounty if I'm careful enough. Or I think if I kill someone with a Blade of Woe. Sometimes I imagine, like, animations that Ahdahni can do because she's a Khajiit, and cats have murder mittens. She definitely used those, too. Wait, is that an actual thing cat people say? I don't know cats that much. I'm looking it up, actually. Yep, it's a cat thing. Okay. It's a cat thing. Probably. I love how I'm eligible for a reward by my own stream. It's not been given to me yet. Or maybe it has, but I've not noticed it yet. I am so focused on my one thing that I haven't even noticed it. Yeah, I've not even noticed it at all.
What can I do for? Did you try the candids?
No, I've not tried anything. Oh yeah, I do gotta keep using that scroll though. Cool. I'd love to do this one day. I'd love to do those one day. Speaking of my guild, if anyone's part of my guild, I might do a dungeon run thing eventually in the future. Don't count on it right now, obviously. Never count on it right away, because I still have to write down some dungeon run streams for future stuff. Because I'm not done that yet. I am very behind on doing that, so like I've not written down like the next Delves and Dragons run or dungeon run, as I call it because lazy. I've just not gone into that yet, actually. I will eventually, but not right away. Right now, I just want to focus on smaller stuff like this. Partially because you know how this is actually like the first time ever on this very channel where I actually want to do the entire chapter, the entire series in one go. Watch as next week I finish this Character Tales series. All because I'm like, fuck it, it's my channel. I get to do whatever I want. It's my channel. I get to do whatever it is I want. And what I want to do is play as Ahdahni and do all the Character Tales streams I want with her, while also doing the LionCon thing. By the way, as I've said before, I did do that quest. I actually managed to get through it, funny enough. I did have to do it later in the night, though, so that was fun. From what I've done so far, which I'm not going to really talk much about it. Also, I haven't taken notes, for obvious reasons. Because it's boring to take notes on everything. Well, except for shows, and I guess. Shows, I guess, but whatever. Gotta ignore how it just took, like, an entire book's note. My entire notebook. My notes chapter of my... That's besides the point. That's besides the point. And there you are. I see you. Well, I don't actually see you right now, but whatever. Also, how I drew Ahdahni's eye under that eye patch, it's so creepy. I fucking love it. That's a guard right there, so I have to be careful about making a move. Right. You know what, Ahdahni. You know what, I have many of those things. But I do gotta grind those, though. I'm talking about these. I have a lot of these, but I need to get more. I need to get like 100 with this I gotta get 100 with Ahdahni. Oh, that means I have to grind a lot with Thieves Guild. Ah, great. That's fun. Ooh, maybe I can do the Thieves Guild dailies in Daggerfall. I know the Thieves Guild's like, oh, don't kill people. Ahdahni. What was that? Well, also introducing someone to a knife. Or her claws. Her claws. Or I guess now within the art that I now have for her is her big, gigantic paws now. Which is not really canon in ESO for obvious reasons, but it's just getting to her. Well, not really canon because I wrote it as not canon, but it's whatever. It's just weird stuff, I guess. I mean, I really wrote not really canon to her per se, but in another timeline she has those powers. You know what? I'm gonna say in another timeline that's canon to her. Maybe the art timeline, if you will. You know what? The art timeline. The art verse, if you will, for this character. My Wintel art verse, if you will. So, like, you have her in the game, her canon in game, her canon in, I guess, Tomodachi Life. Which, by the way, I have, yeah. She's also my, I guess I have to redesign her to match her Jaguar self. Because I want to be, like, yeah, but I don't have to redesign her to be a Jaguar. I'm gonna keep her original OG appearance.
Good news to report. I raise the spine of ridiculousness in your general direction.
Wow, how rude. Also, have I maxed out anything? I assume all of these maxed out are, like, very soon, like. No Thalmor in Green Shade. Yeah, I have no problem killing the Thalmor. Now, this is not the Skyrim Thalmor, granted, but it's still Thalmor. Actually, the Thalmor is more of like a political party in the first Almeri Dominion, not like the, I guess, modern days, particular states in the world. Also, I wouldn't really think that the writers for this game, or whoever's left for writers, I guess, would do that to Queen Iran. God, talking about writing and whatnot makes me a bit sad still, but it's whatever. Ow. Ah, dear. You know, maybe I should play as Aramalian? Amalian? However the fuck I pronounce his name. My second oldest character. My second oldest character in this entire game. I think I created him in 2016. Yeah, I've been playing ESO for quite some time. That's how long, really.
I wouldn't have done that if I were you.
I haven't done anything. Yet. Please don't kill. That's my target. Nope.
Get away from me, sticky fingers.
Wait a minute, I have a potion of invisibility. Thanks for letting me murder. Also, I gotta grab some more invisibility potions. I'm kinda running low on them. I got more back home, though, but I don't know. I might have to go back to my main player house to pick some more up. Actually, I gotta deposit some stuff. I gotta actually sell some stuff, actually. My inventory's looking pretty full right now. My inventory's looking pretty full right now. You know, a part of me wants to use, like, the built-in timers in this game as a session timer. So that means when I consume food, that's my session for the day. As soon as the session is over, or my food buff expires, that's when it's over. Granted, that's not how it's working today, but maybe it should in future. Maybe. Maybe. You know what sucks, chat? Or, I'm still used to saying chat, but I could also say viewers. Well, again, because I picked up something from people I watch. You know what sucks, viewers? As soon as I finish this set of Thieves, Dark Brotherhood, and Thieves Guild stuff, dailies, I'm kind of out of what to do. I'm kind of out of ideas. Or I've used all the ones I had available. I mean, granted, I can just not care. It's my channel. It's my time playing this game. Granted. But I care a little, you know? Like, I care so much about what I want to do in this game that I feel empty without having something to do, especially various cat crimes. Wait, where am I going again? That's how much I pay attention. Wait a minute. Something I just thought about, viewers. Where is this player house located? Where is this player house located? I think it was like called Thieves' Trove or something. Where is it located, viewers? Actually, hold on, I can... What was it called again? So it should be under recent season. Rhodes Refuge. Okay, that's what it's called. Where is that? Okay, that's not it. If you know where it is, viewers, let me know. Like, where should I look for it? Is it in Oblivion? Wish I could have got that house. You know what? I have the unofficial Elder Scrolls page up, viewers. I could just open it up there. Pop. Oh, that's my timer. That is one out of, I guess, 3 timers I'm gonna run today. I'm gonna run like 3 timers actually. One moment. Partially because I want to set some timers. Alright, another timer set. This will be, yeah, you know what, I'll set 3 timers tonight. I think by the end of this timer, I'll do group content, probably. Depending on if that's what, or maybe by the end of, I guess... I mean, I've already finished everything I wanted to do. That's only if that's what people want to do. Granted, I want to do nothing but Dark Brotherhood stuff, because I want to make sure I can change my fucking build, because I hate my build. There's no guards up here, right? Captain Kaline's up here, so... Holy shit, Nicolene. What the fuck? To say I don't like Captain Kaline's story at the end of his storyline is an understatement. During the prologue. I guess because I just hate that about her. And she became likable during the High Isle arc. But it kind of sucks because that storyline's not really great, per se. It's okay, but it's very disappointing in some fronts. I mean, a part of me wanted just a one-on-one fight with just a normal knight, or the Ascended Lord, but no, we got, druid stuff. And like... Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I dislike that year's story arc. The more I think about that storyline, the more I hate it. I mean, it was so fucking obvious that Lord Bacaro was the Ascended Lord. Like, you could have... It was so fucking obvious during Galen's storyline. I mean... All you have to do is just see his actions during that storyline, and yeah, it's so obvious. Also, I would mention, if you are wanting to do this stuff, I talk about spoilers all the time. Be careful while watching my ESO streams. I talk about spoilers all the time. I feel like I should have mentioned that initially when I started streaming ESO. I will talk about spoilers. But also, it's a paradox of me. on one hand, I want to be as new player friendly as best I can, but also because I can't.
If you need proof.
But I also struggle with my words all the time, so I feel like I just mess up anyways, so whatever. Alright. That's a paradox of me, by the way. Like, on one hand, I want to be new player friendly as possible, but also at the same time, if anyone's like, okay, I want to get into this game, but how can I do that? Just get into it. Anything else, just, it's whatever. Just go for it. Just get into the game. Despite everything going on, the game's still fun. It has 12 years of content. And while I play on PlayStation a lot, it has offered me about 11 years of constant gameplay. And I fucking love it. Well, I guess from here we're going to go back to, I'm going to try to focus on the ones that say, rumors that the guild is not as threatening, go after safe boxes, because those are easier to do than what I've been doing for the last couple hours. Or pickpocketing and whatnot. I rather focus on the lock boxes as best as I can. Oh, and also because I have this tracking right now, I also have to find those little... You know, when I'm actually looking for them, they never show up. But when I'm not looking for them, they show up all the time. Now that the one time
so
I actually have...
walking into the fortress.
Yeah. 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 I'm here for an appointment. I'm here for...
Don't be foolish, Captain. Boredom is the only danger these soldiers face. Not another word about protocol, Captain. Remember your place.
I love how they were talking about all that, and while I guess someone of their, fortress just died. I think I'm gonna do some Thieves Guild stuff after this. I mean, granted, there is another one I could do. Bonus points if it's the... You know what? I should do that. I'll pick up the quest, but not here. Not in Hughes Bane. I'll be picking up the dailies in Daggerfall. Hughes Bane, this place right here. I'm worried I'm saying it wrong, but you know what? Because I talk fast, maybe. Or that one peninsula off somewhere in Hammerfell. That one place. No, we're going to Daggerfall. Wait a minute, it dawned on me. I have not completed the map yet here. I mean, technically, so like, Interesting. Wow. Ah.
Have you brought me something, Sansa? We Dark Elves tend to think of fortresses as less of a protection.
Also, I was partially expecting it to be daily, but no, it was timed, but no, it's not. Ooh, speaking of Glenumbra, we're going there right now. Ah, it feels complicated for me as a cat, as an assassin. Whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I wonder if I should focus on acquiring some stuff. Wait a minute. I should maybe sell some stuff in Daggerfall when I'm done. Actually, I can just do that much faster and closer to where I'm going too. You know, here's something funny, viewers. I wish they don't fix that bug. On one hand, I do hope they do fix it, but also at the same time, I really hope they don't fix it as well. Because just the idea that everyone just lined up in front of that one house, all, quote, stealthily, is so fucking funny that I wish they don't fix it. And I have to wonder, what was the longest line in the game? Was it all across Daggerfall? Like, it was from this one manor all the way to the exit right here, or all the way over here? Because if that's the case, that is so fucking funny that, yeah, I have to wonder, like, if there was, if any new players not doing the quest lines, like, what you guys doing? Thieves Guild, new Thieves Guild stuff. I really hope it never fits it. There's a guy right there, so I have to be careful. Ow. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let us see.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Is there still a line? Let's find out. Is there still a line? Honestly, you know what's funnier? The piece of fan art, quote, fan art I was working on. That was funnier than the line. Well, here's the location. Now I'm gonna wait for the game to catch up, but there should be a line right here. I think that's maxed out by now. Is there a lot? There's no line here. There hasn't been. I missed the line. I missed when everyone was just starting to do this, and then there was just some massive line. I missed that so much. But also telling that I didn't have any prompts to, you know, lockpick that or use it. Yeah, I did it before. I finished it a couple days ago. Actually, on Blue Sky I mentioned I did it. On Blue Sky I actually mentioned I did it. I finally got past the Codex Caper line trademark. Elder Scrolls Online. I actually like how the manor looks inside. I actually like the interior of the bank and I guess some other new stuff about it. We'll talk more about it later, as a part of me wants to do it, but also, again, as I stated, I really want to update my build to go back to what it was before, or take elements from this build that I like, because my current build sucks. I've died so many times fighting that one boss during that one quest. Because I'm playing on like the, I guess, seasoned, which is not too hard. It's still pretty hard, but it's still not that bad. But nope, it's pretty bad. that fight, I've died so many times. Even my abilities just sucked. My abilities just sucked. Yeah, I'm just complaining about my abilities. Sorry, viewers. But also, I want to.
What can I do for you, Assassin? Daggerfall has these curious little sausages in a sweet brine. Addictive as...
And there we go. There we go. That's everything right here. That's all the Dark Brotherhood stuff I wrote down. I think. Kind of sucks because I could have swore I wrote more Dark Brotherhood stuff. And I like doing this because crime. I like doing various levels of crime. Do I even have that? Actually, do I want to update from my rat to that? Actually, collections. What do I even have? I try not doing a lot of pre-order stuff because that's not really... Infernal Kitten. Wait a minute, didn't I get like a hyena recently? Wait a minute. Big cats. You know what? Actions. Add to favorites. That'll now be part of a rotation, maybe. Wait a minute. Have I not added any of the new wolves? Nope. Deer. Dwemer spider. I've not done that yet. I don't have that yet. How the hell have I not added this to my favorite yet? Bears. Show bear. It's Okay, add to favorites. Rams. I'm not doing that yet. Sorry, I was just checking out my mounts. Oh yeah. Should I make some... What's in the store right now? Should I treat myself? Also, why is it limited? Like, why is this limited anyways? That's something I don't get. Why is it limited? That's weird. That's weird. Alright. I got an inventory to clear. God, I hope whoever I'm doing this random piece of thing for. Alright, we're going to Daggerfall. Why? Because new stuff, I guess. And also because, hey, new stuff. I think once I finish off the Thieves Guild stuff, I think I'm gonna do something else. Maybe I'll do some of the... Oh, maybe I'll work on the, quest line, I guess? You know what, I think I'm gonna work on that quest line later. When I'm done here. Ah, you know what, if I clear my inventory, I could maybe do that. Uh...
Only the finest wares here.
What do you want?
Avoiding that area. Ah. Alright. What do you got?
I don't buy.
We're gonna go for werewolves? Wow. Okay. Don't question it. Why I'm keeping it for now. I will sell it eventually. Also, I really gotta put away all of his gold. No questions asked. Sell. There we go. Alright, so as I mentioned... hold on. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory to clear, because I have so much shit. Damn, okay. Wait a minute. Who sells that stuff? Like, I know that there was something about, like, oh, we're gonna sell you this new thing that allows you to stun enemies. Or stun people, but... I've not seen it yet. Oh! The Prowler's Talisman. This item cannot be enchanted. Wait a minute. Hold on. I actually have it as an item? So, compared to what I have, it's not that good. But I assume I can make it better, right? Like, I assume if I upgrade it, I can make it... Like, if I lock this... If I lock this, meaning that it's permanently in my inventory, correct? Like, if I unequip it... Also, I might upgrade this because... reasons. Wait a minute. I'm a Khajiit. So, increase your chance of oh my god. Successfully pickpocketing by 5%. Hold on a moment. Talisman. Prowler's Talisman. Okay, so... Wait a minute, didn't I get something? Alright. Where's the Thieves Guild? There you are. Alright. Wait a minute. Can I pet the dog? pick that quest up, yeah. Offensive. And I guess I'll do the heist. Which, I guess now, those count as Thieves Guild dailies?
Fresh tip, Kocho.
You don't need to tell me anything, I know what to do. You know what? I think I'm gonna love this new artifact I have, viewers. I'm locking it to my character. But first, we have some crimes to commit. Man, I want to kill so badly, but no. I see one of those. I see something with my eye, but I don't know if that'll work for me. Ah. Ah, good. Just died. Ah. How am I gonna get that? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ah! Oh, I love these. How the hell did I die? How the fuck did I die? I mean, it's a bear trap, so obviously I died from a bear trap. Also, hello. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. That's never happened before. I mean, I still have 6 minutes left, so I'm good. I got the main objective. Now I just gotta find me. Oh my god. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me. God, I hate these. I hate these fuckers with a lantern. And I can't kill them because that will ruin my quest. Or that's just how I talk. That's just how I talk. Not here. I see it, but ugh. Damn it! Oh no! I hate these lantern bastards so much. How many times can people it's never really bothered a lot of people before. So, not letting it. Please be down here. Please be down here. It's down here. Just I guess like a quirk of mine. Also, I think it's like a speaking quirk of mine. Oh no. Oh no, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? In 4 minutes. Oh no. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be 2 minutes. Oh wait. If I was doing Dark Brotherhood sacraments, as soon as I kill the main target, I have 2 minutes to leave if I want the perfect score. And sometimes I go for the perfect score. Please don't notice me. If I remember right, about the lore of this game, it all depends on the mother. That's what I remember about how people are born in this world. Like, it depends on the mother. I think. I don't remember. In regards to this character, I'm gonna have to check once I'm done with this. I can't really check how many hours I have because the game's active. But if I booted up PlayStation right now, like the PlayStation app right now, probably roughly 5,000, if I remember right.
Well done, boss.
5,000 maybe, but I'm not sure because the PlayStation app does not tell me. Oh wait, I saw 7,000. I have the monthly thing on. I have a monthly subscription. I've been using it been subscribed to this game for years because I actually like it, and I play it every day.
Got
or try to.
Our buyers were quite pleased.
And there we are. There we go. Thief skill dailies. I just did because I wanted it. Do I have it?
Ah, you're the one Basil told me. Scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear by. You and the others all know. My research suggests.
I really want this. I have to wonder how good this one Prowler's thing is. I pay money all the time because God, I don't want to know how much money I've spent on this game. Don't ask me how much money I've spent on this game because it's probably a lot. It's probably a lot of money. Adding up the monthly stuff, that's close to... So, the monthly model I use is like the standard one or the monthly one, so that's like $15 a month. Well, freeze is debatable. Freeze a debate. Alright. Yeah, I know. We're not gonna get to it all. We're not gonna get to it though. That is just a like. Yeah, I guess we're gonna talk about something else. Anyways, oh God, what was I talking about? Anyways, I feel like I exhausted all the topic about how villainous this character is. Oh God. I mean, I already have plans after this stream's over. For a city of... No, it doesn't seem like it because it's scaled down for the player's sake. But in actual lore, Daggerfall here is massive. Well, massive in the sense of like a medieval city, of course. Like, massive in terms of medieval sake. I got the numbers. It's... That was a weird angle of murder.
Then leave.
No, I knocked them out. I knocked them out with my paw. Not everyone likes this game for many reasons. Some can be valid, definitely. Like, it's an MMO, of course. And given a lot of things going on with this game at the moment, like, the layoffs being the main point of things going on with this game. By the way, as a fan of this game, it really hits hard for me because, you know, this is like my most played game. Wait a minute, is this active? Holy shit, it's active. I'm not doing that because I don't want to, but holy shit, it's active. If I want to do that one. It's big. It is indeed a huge map. Not as big as Daggerfall's map, or like the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall's map. That map is actually the rough size of the United Kingdom, from what I remember. It's fucking huge. And that's just combining, like... Oh god, if I remember right about Daggerfall, it just combines this part, all of this, just roughly this amount of High Rock and Hammerfell, and it's rough size of UK. It's insane. Granted, it was from a game from the 90s, and a lot of it is like procedural generation back in the day, but still unbelievably insane.
Why are you doing this? I'm your friend. Take him to the warehouse. Give him to the slavers.
Oh dear. So where's a chest? Hold on. I'm using my... no. ESO's not a bigger map. It's smaller because modern game and all. But ESO's like the first modern Elder Scrolls game where you've seen most of all the provinces. I mean, Valenwood is fully explorable, technically. High Rock is mostly explorable. A majority of Somerset is explorable, which this is one of my favorite zones. Yeah, Daggerfall has its charms, but ESO's... I'll say this is kind of like, as someone who grew up with Skyrim, technically speaking, because, like, story-wise, actually, here's how the quest system goes in, I guess, Daggerfall. Go here, kill thing. Map is huge. That's it. But the one thing cool about Daggerfall that I remember is...
For the love of Stendar.
But one thing cool about Daggerfall, compared to, like, this game, is it actually does politically intriguing stuff, because... yeah, that was, what, 8 years ago now? That was 8 years ago now? Yeah, I'm gonna be like in my 80s when I'm gonna be in my 40s when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and by the time Elder Scrolls 7 comes out, it'll be a time when my grandchildren, if I ever have a family, come by. That's a joke, but at this point, yeah. But I do hope that with everything going on at Bethesda, given like recent events and all, I really do hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is actually a good game. Like, out of everything, and I can joke about it, but I actually do hope Elder Scrolls 6 actually turns out to be a good game. Oh, cool, something... You're gonna tell me to leave? Sure, okay, I'll leave after I do this. The layoff stuff. I'm talking about like the Microsoft oh my god. Wow. I was going for that. Since Microsoft owns Bethesda and all, a lot of staff were let go or fired recently. And a lot of people are saying ESO's cut, but ESO survived worse. Or that's what I believe. Maybe I'm coping, but I want to keep stuff hopeful. It's like it happened this week, actually. There was like a massive layoffs, which had me in complete despair. That's the way. And it doesn't help that this is like my comfort game. Like, apparently, who would have thought this game? Then again, when there was a bug that would have deleted my babies, my characters, by the way, I cried. I got scared. I freaked out. Hell, when there was a lot of changes to this game, I was like, what the fuck was this about? Why? Why would you do this game? I got used to it, of course. But I guess in a way that some things I'm just not used to yet. Like... yeah. I'm just glad they still updated the game. I mean, with the team size now, I'm worried about new content in the future, but I'm hopeful that the devs will keep offering cool stuff in the future. Like, if anything, I'm just more pissed off at Microsoft than anything. And here's the thing, with every news involving Sony recently, like the whole, we're gonna stop making disc after 2028, or January 2028 and all that shit, and then me being like, oh, I want to get into, oh, nope, I don't want to get into Xbox now. Yeah. Being a gamer is so fun in this decade. Because physical media be damned, apparently. As someone who likes physical media, I actually have the disc. Like, if I hit a button on my PlayStation right now, the stream just ends abruptly because this, how I'm playing ESO right now, is a physical disc. A rather old one, too. From 2015. Surprisingly, it still works, which is great. I'm always worried when a disc... Actually, my PlayStation still runs after all these years. I'm kind of worried. But given how solid of a console the PlayStation 4 is, I have no idea. I mean, I know I have to get a PS5, but I think the PS5 will be my last console from Sony. Which does suck, because Sony has great consoles, I suppose. I suppose that's the thing. But I don't know if I want to support that. Yeah, but I'm not getting that. Private property means private property. Go, guys. Alright, now where is their lockbots? Where is it? I can smell it. Probably. I do hope that it's good, but I'm not excited about it because there's no physical media for it anymore. Because I have a feeling that with the PlayStation 6 coming out, I don't know if I can get a PS5, especially in this economy, and also that this is all I can really do, realistically. Anyways, that's not a house I can break in. Damn. Yeah, it's just her tail. Sometimes I want to shorten the tails for some of the Khajiit to be accurate to their species. Wait, is there a lockbots in here? Please tell me there's a bots. Why isn't there a bots in here? Why isn't there a safe bots in this whole town? God damn it. I guess someone was here earlier. Grr. I'm so mad, I'm gonna kill something. Hold on. I can't kill this person. Wait, I can attack them though. I'm so mad, I want to kill. But wait, I kind of forget that my abilities suck.
To the side!
I'm not doing this because I like you, Noble. I'm doing this because I'm mad.
Flank! Now! Free at last.
Now hang on a moment. Now hang on a moment, Noble. Now hang on a moment. I saved you from these thugs, but that doesn't mean you're safe from me. I will always find you. I can smell you. God, I'm trying to be... I hope that's intimidating. I hope that's scary, because that's kind of on character, too. In character. Just a scary, mean cat. Ooh, lockbots.
This loitering is starting to annoy me.
Well, I don't care about bounties. I have a thing to get rid of it. I'm stuck. Wait a minute. I have a way to deal with this. I have a way to deal with this. Come on. Don't. Come on. Can I get in at a perfect angle to kill? Or do I have to use this stuff? How the hell do you still see me? How the hell do you still see me? Can I? Can you move over? I want to introduce you to a knife that I acquired. Do I just like get... Yeah, you know what? I don't care about bounties that much. I have a thing that I can use to get rid of it. Ah, yes, committing murders. And unlike, say, Skyrim or Oblivion, as soon as I pop this, I almost died to a guy with a... nothing. But then again, that's the difficulty in a nutshell. Ah. I'm gonna need to get more of those. I'm running low. I need to get more of those things. Kind of why I'm doing this quest. And also, again, just so I can get XP and get rid of this stuff. Or my current build, so I can be more effective. My current build kind of sucks, as I've talked about so many times. Like, Ahdahni's current build kind of sucks. Actually, speaking of builds, which is kind of weird, but you know what? One moment, actually. I think I know how to increase experience gain real quick.
Let's not have any trouble. Greetings, Sarah. A moment. Welcome to the...
I think I have some stuff. I know I have some stuff. I always have stuff in my inventory. I just never use this stuff. Holy shit, I have so many of this stuff. But do I have the ones where it's like... I'm wondering, do I use the... Do I use the ones with this? I'll pick that up. Wait, if I pick this up... You know, if I took a bit of... half of this... Actions. Split stack. If I give myself 5 of these... I need to get rid of those anyways. You know what? I have that, so I can just put this stuff away. Actually, I'm here right now. I should just get rid of some stuff, actually. Now that I'm here, I should clear my inventory. Stolen goods. Quest starter. That wasn't the skill that gets me in trouble with the law, right? Because while yes, I have no qualms committing various crimes, I'm in a bank. I could get in trouble with the law. And while I don't care about getting a bounty, I sure hell do care about not getting in trouble right now, where it's not. Also, there was something here earlier. There was something earlier. Wait a minute! As a professional thief, let me do this quest now, because apparently that's what I'm here for. Apparently. Although, as a Donnie, I have to be very careful. Because if I'm not careful, yeah. Yeah.
Honey,
Have to be very.
Please, we must go see my father. It's been so long.
Hey.
Maria, you're new to Wayrest.
I'm not.
Welcome.
I've been here.
Again? These guys they're known as the back. I got this tip on where to find the grinder.
And kill him. I heard kill. No. I heard kill. I heard kill. I know what I'm doing. I love with a Donnie, I could do that instantly. Ah. Ow. Ow. Well. That was something.
I believe I'll have another.
Oh dear. Knocked on the drum. Okay. Got him.
Back so soon? Show me what you... Wait, you're not one of my men?
I'm not one of your men. I'm worse. Well, I'm not good, but you know what? That's besides the point. I'm also currently playing on seasoned difficulty, meaning bosses hit hard, and I am playing like a... I have to keep myself healed at all times. God, I can't wait for my abilities to be maxed out. didn't know that's how you start the quest. And there we go. Actually, hold on. Then we pick that up. Oh, and just so I can feel better about myself. There. Again, how many times can I explain that Ahdahni is not a good person? In the slightest.
I've heard of cold feet, but why would anyone open an Oblivion portal just to start a flame?
Ah. I should be looking into some other stuff. Also, I will be streaming this game all the time. Like this is my main go-to game on this channel, and given how I hope I'm getting a resurgence in this game, yeah, it's my channel. I get final say. I don't know why I do that all the time. I guess there's always quirks I have. Now that... Great, now I can't stop thinking about that.
I heard there was a ruckus down. It's fantastic.
That was it. Are you talking about the dog? Well, Rivenspire. We're going to Rivenspire. I am now perplexed of what the... I have no idea what just happened. Okay, so if I remember right, the easiest safe bots is the easiest safe bots is usually by the woodworking station in Rivenspire, but given that some people always go for it, probably not. I mean, it could be that. It's sometime usually right here, but I guess someone already went for it, so... There is another one, if I remember right. I'm good. I'm good. Please, no. Let's see. I think they're... I don't know if they're still here. I think if they are still here... Wait, have I not acquired that? Wait, there's a guard. God damn it. God damn it, there's a guard. How the hell have I not ever acquired those stuff before? How the hell have I never acquired that before? Also, how the hell has someone already broken into that? I'm taking that. That's mine now. Canonically, Ahdahni is roughly in her 20s. So, roughly 20 to 29. Although, in Tomodachi Life, I set her age to be around 30. So, somewhere in her 20s to maybe 30s. story based off some stuff that I wrote and in Tomodachi Life. Also, I really gotta update her appearance in that game too, from being how she initially looks, which it's kind of valid. All I have to do is remove this, what I have for her, and she goes back to being her old self. She goes to being how she used to look like. Oh wait, a house! Yes, a house! Although I would say Ahdahni has immense power. Speaking of immense power, I wonder how messed up it would be if Ahdahni just... I wonder how messed up it would be if Ahdahni just talked to Kyrie. Although Ahdahni's actual eye, the one she has under her eye patch, again, I've stated before, she's not like, I don't know, she can't, she can see outside of that eye patch, but her eye patch, her eye on that one side is so fucked up and horrifying. Hell, right now I'm doing a picture of her as a particular type of being, which in the art stream I can talk more about it. It is horrifying. And when it's active, it bleeds. The eye just bleeds. Either an inky substance or blood. Some sort of demonic-like blood. Again, describing Ahdahni is Elysian Tower. If I remember right, Elysian Tower is literally the first... Yeah. To say Ahdahni is like a monster, yeah, she's totally a monster. Also, I love her new form. Also, she has no filter, believe it or not. Well, she does have a bit of a filter. It's like how I have a filter sometimes. Like, I can swear all I like, but... I can swear as much as I like, but there are words I refuse to say. So do all my characters, even Ahdahni. Like, Ahdahni would call someone a... I wrote down a monologue based off of something for a character... Because it is such an interesting line, and changing up the wording actually works for Ahdahni. Although I did change it up and made it horrifying. God damn it! God damn it! I have to finish a picture too. There are 2 pictures I need to finish. A shitpost I'm working on, which is just, well, you don't want to know. Or maybe you want to know, but I'll have to do an art stream, soon. Maybe on Monday, if I have the energy. Maybe Monday, actually. If I'm able to stream on that day, yeah. I have to wonder what abilities I can keep from this, because I'm not a big fan of this ability. I don't like visibility, so I'm gonna remove that, but other abilities I kinda like, slightly. I don't know if it's... I'm gonna definitely have to think about... Oh. Wait a minute. I wonder if I should take... I wonder if I should take... Cool! I wish I can do that too! Unless that's you. But I still want to do that stuff. So wait, is this ability even good? Also, I'm a firm believer that all classes, regardless of if they're a tank, a healer, a DPS, what have you, they always have a supportive ability. Like, regardless, they will always have a support build. For someone who calls Manning Markov a bitch of worms, which is actually a direct quote from her, that I wrote. Oh, cool. There it is. Again, Ahdahni has no filter or... Well, we're not going to debate that, really. But Ahdahni just has... Again, the more I describe this character, the more I'm like... I don't want to ask for any new things right now, given everything right now in cinemats. But could we have murdered... they're technically in the lore. Or maybe at least a canon look at what they'll probably look like, maybe. Maybe. Lycanthropy. I don't think that's going to be the case, but you know, it'd be fun. Also, I really hope there's more quests where you turn into an animal. Those were fun. An actual animal, like... Ahdahni sees any Daedric prince as a means to an end. But also she also does hate Meridia due to Ahdahni's nature of being a necromancer. Which is ironic because you'd think Ahdahni would love Molag Bal. And also Molag Bal's realm actually does match her aesthetic in some way. No, she does not like Molag Bal either. Actually, I don't even know what Daedric Prince she even likes. Actually, I don't even know what she believes in or anything. Not even the Void. Like, she doesn't even believe in, like, the Void. Or Sithis or anything. Well, I never actually thought about that, actually. Or maybe she does. I just never actually... Oh, no, wait, yeah. She basically has none / she technically has none. Despite being a necromancer.
Hope that one wasn't... Oh, there's trouble over...
Okay, where's my pencil? Pencil, where are you? Although, technically speaking, she does worship, the Daedra and the Gajiti Pantheon.
Oh, I know you did. People are already... You could have left the egg.
I could have, but also at the same time, I don't want to. Please tell me the skill leveled up so I can, you know, work on more builds. Yeah. How good is that character at fighting maybe a possible gigantic monster? That will probably be another... Actually, no, that's not really canon in-game, but... Oh, perfect! Perfect! You'll see what I mean by gigantic monster in the NetStart stream, maybe. Oh god, I gotta draw more of that, actually. Although, I have to admit, when it comes to bipedal... No, wait. What's it called? What's it called for animals on 4 feet? On feet? Actually, hold on. What bipedal is? Oh, wait, bipedal sounds like 2 feet, right? No, wait, that's 2 feet. Quadruped. Something like that, yeah. I'm struggling with words, but probably that. Actually, generally speaking, she has more, but eh. But that's just based on someone else. Also, believe it or not, trying feral animals is kind of hard for me. I have not done that in years. Quadrupedal? English is a fun language. English is a fun fucking language. Even though Ahdahni is not really like that, but she could be kind of like that. Yeah. But you know what I really miss when it came to creating my characters is there was a website I used that had a lot of good resources. Like, it's like, oh, this is kind of how your character explores the world. How the character does everything it does to this, what they do. That website is gone, and I forgot what it was called. Because it was gone. I did not even write it down. I'm devastated because it was such a good thing, because I struggle a lot with trying to think of stuff sometimes. Because a lot of brain fog and all. Back to Rivenspire, I see. I mean, actually her flaws is like, her negative traits is like she's greedy, cruel, lustful, violent, obsessive, and psychotic, I guess. But those were all based off old traits from a website that's kind of defunct, I guess. It still sucks though, viewers. It still sucks because it was such a cool like website or a little resource when I did use it. I'm still devastated. And I don't do roleplay all that often, but I do art. Like, I draw my own characters doing stuff.
A moment?
Thank you for telling me I have a moment. Actually, do I have a moment? Can I just say how intimidating this is? This is like same character. I want it. It's right there. But I don't know if I can get it. I'm down to only my last few. I'm gonna have to get more of those later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up some more of these later. I have more back in my player house and just anywhere that has a storage chest. Now, pickpocketing, like if I have the opportunity to pickpocket in just one city in particular, I would choose a particular city that's not on screen right now. Yes, Skywatch is actually one of my favorite pickpocketing spots in the entire game, viewers. Like, it is one of my favorite spots to go to commit various crimes. It's actually a really good city. It's a damn good city for committing crimes. If you're stealthy enough as it is. What? Also, I have to wonder if I ever draw Ahdahni with a particular character. Do I want to draw that character looking completely scared? Because again, like, because of all of Ahdahni's actions in life. Actually, I might have a piece of fan art. You'll probably see who I'm talking about when I draw them. That's actually, I have an idea for a fan art of this one. Actually, it's kind of like based off multiple things, actually. Something I looked up. I'm not going to explain how I found out about all of this. And I guess what kind of like a part of this project, what inspired me to create Ahdahni as a jaguar in first place. I'm sniffing out the bots. I see the bots, but can I go for it without getting the wrath of a watch? I don't care about the lock pits. I have so many. I have so many lock pits. Why am I being detected? Who's detecting me? To Benkurai. Also, I have ideas. I do have to admit that I guess that does mean I should practice more with some stuff, because if I don't, I'll never get better at it. There's the guard. I should mention, if guards were killable, I'd definitely not hesitate for a moment. But because guards have that one bar, because guards have that health bar, I can't do shit to them. Meaning, I can't do shit. Meaning that I have to play smart around the watch. And yes, I'm saying watch because that's just something I find interesting now, apparently. It's now part of my vocabulary, I guess. And also, yes, I'll be talking fast. I don't know, it's always been something I do. Also, again, like, I guess because of that one guy who, I guess, no longer is in the community, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe they misclicked. I mean, I don't blame them. It's whatever. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's whatever, but... But, like, I guess I do whenever I do my fake laugh, I guess. No, it's actually a genuine laugh. I'm just... It's just laughing through awkwardness, I guess. Which I never actually clarified. That's something I'm gonna have to live with. Like, I didn't get to clarify that at all. It's a genuine laugh of pure awkwardness. Also, fun fact about Ahdahni, even though in-game I think Kihana wants to avoid her at all times, apparently in Tomodachi life, they are a happy couple. Also, I have to definitely get more potions. I'm kind of out. Yeah, after this, I have to grab my other potions. I have them back at home. Alright, yep, I'm gonna make a detour before I head back to pick up my potions, and I should be good.
You're just the type Sergeant Antibes is looking for.
I mean, I have those other potions, definitely. Oh, but I don't want to go to... You know what, It should be here. There's a way shrine close by to this, right? Because it's also there. But I want to go to... I think I have a player house, so I can just travel to Daggerfall later. Alright, let's do that. Also, has my build... Have we reached a point where I can actually do something else? Or no? Alright. Right. Back to Morrowind. I'm not actually, believe it or not, even though I like Morrowind, I think it's a great game. I'm not, like, super attached to it, per se. Partially because I still need to play more of it, I guess. Alright, I can pick up these potions. Yep. I got more potions. I think I have some stuff I can deposit. Wait. Wait! I'm here. Let me just do one thing. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Actions. Lock. I'm definitely... As soon as I fully upgrade this, I am definitely making this part of my character. Because 5%... Okay. To put it into perspective, I'm a Khajiit. Or my character is a Khajiit. I have a 5% increase to pickpocketing. Plus, I have maxed out the... Oh god, what? Thieves Guild? I guess Thieves Guild skill line, I guess? That implies to this, right? I think it was like under world skills. Ledgerman, I guess? Ledgerman. Ledgerman. 50% increase here with lockpicking. Pickpocketing. So, 50% increase, I think. Plus any champion points that actually allow me to do that. Wait, hold on. Is there one that increases pickpocketing? Or pickpocketing? I don't think so. Actually, I don't even think there was one. But... if I can fully upgrade that, and if it actually works, I can maybe get a fully upgraded necklace or prowler's whatever talisman, and I can pickpocket at a higher rate. Maybe I'll put it on every time I want to pickpocket someone, which is most of the time. Although I like what I wear. That's why I locked it. I am loving the idea that I want what I'm thinking of doing. Also, I came here to just destroy some stuff because if I don't, I will forget about it. And I can only do one, which does suck, but you know what? We will live with this. I guess that means Ahdahni, because she's getting to that point, is kind of reaching a crafting character phase. I mean, she's not like Casa Varo. I mean, technically she is at that point now, but not really. Not really. Wow. And there we go. 55. Let's extract some of this stuff. Alright, and there we go. And there we go. Wait, what do I have? I can maybe make a skill. Actually, how's my abilities looking? I want to match this all out, so I can go back to my regular build with this. I have to wait until all of this is all maxed out. I can finally, I think I can change that, or if that's on the verge of leveling it up. I actually have no idea. I think I'm on a close to verge of leveling that up. I think these are maxed out by now. Actually, I have no idea. Alright. Bark. Or, I mean, meow. 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 Sometimes I think the whole breathing, like the whole sigh thing, is because sometimes I forget to breathe when I talk. Yeah, and then the laugh is just awkward laugh. I think that's it. That's it. Ahdahni doing? Ooh, yeah. I can't believe, viewers, I noticed this just today, but holy fucking shit. 60 months with another sub. I might have to cancel some subscriptions I have on Twitch. Probably to like a couple channels. Partially because A, I haven't watched them in a while, but I like their emotes. But also I can't usually afford it. But also I really want to help. Also want to help. I think I'm gonna finish. I don't know if I'll do all the Thieves Guild stuff today. I mean, I could if I wanted to.
Need a tally? Oh, I know you did.
Alright, so that should... Yep, that's 4 out of 10. Should I keep going with this, or should we do part of a new... continue where I left off? But also at the same time, I want to wait. You know what, I want to wait until I max this stuff out. Like, the moment I max this stuff out, I am changing my build back. You know what, I want to max out my build. Yeah, you know what, I want to focus on this for a while. I mean, I could do the Dark Brotherhood stuff or anything else that could increase my experience. Especially Dark Brotherhood. But also at the same time, I need the experience gain. Because if I don't, I can never go back to my old build, and I would feel horrible not finishing anything then when I actually want to use those skills again for a future build. Yeah. But the main reason why I also changed my build for this character is kind of simple. I've been rocking the same build for years, and if I didn't change it at all, I never would. Never will. I guess it's safe to say that this build kind of sucks for her. Especially on this difficulty, it sucks horribly. But I'm making do with what I can do with this build. Right. I'm not ever gonna fix that. I'm never gonna change with that. I will make side. Wait. Oh, I aim to please. I am just cursed. I love how my art can be ranged from, kind of simple stuff to, dear God. Wintel, what the fuck? You know what the funniest thing is? I've done cursed art for fan art too. I've done a cursed fan art of a streamer I used to watch a lot of back in the day.
You there? A moment?
Where I drew the person as Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. God, I miss when that guy used to do like art showcase. That was like a great motivator. And even though I'm like obviously I can't do that because yeah, that's stuff I can't share. Yeah, that's stuff I can't share. Oh, I can bring me nope, that's something I can't share. And I love how I'm just nope, can't share that. Maybe I can share that. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, there's nothing I can share. Oh wait, I'm talking about my Furfinity. I wanna get better at being more open about stuff. Like, there's a channel that I sometimes, which I might send you over to if they're streaming today, if I'm live, if they're streaming today at all, or if they're live right now. I might be joining them, actually. You never know. If I raid on over to that one channel. Although, depending on how long this other channel goes for, I can send you over here. There's another channel I have in mind. Maybe. Wait, there's a person right here. Do I do it? I love how I'm being like, viewers, should I do it? Do I do it? Once I'm in position and if it lets me, should I do it? I just gotta hopefully... Wait, I gotta get in like right position. I guess we're doing it. For a split second they lived. Wait, how bad... Wait, is there a guard nearby before we do this? Well, there's crafty... I can frame it on her. Come on, Ahdahni. Come on, game. Why is it not getting in position? Wait, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. There's no quit saving here. Oh, and you're immortal. You're one of those NPCs. Wait a minute. Wait, you have that symbol. Wait. Oh, you poor, poor bastard. You poor bastard. I'm so sorry. You have a nice night. You have good, nice dance moves, I suppose. But unfortunately, actually, hold on. Yeah. Everyone's dying here. Jeez, there's a lot of death here. There's a lot of death here. So much death here for some reason. What have you done? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Wait. Wow! Wow! How did I get him? The intrusive thoughts won, apparently. I don't think there's anyone left. Except for one person who won't let me do anything to them. You get to live. That's because I want to get out of his town alive. God. Just for. Again, how many times can I describe that Ahdahni is not a great person at all? She literally would do stuff like that in an instant. It also was like instant. It was a moment of pure. Oh dear. You know what the funniest part is? I don't think I draw a lot of that stuff. Like, I mean, I can draw, like, some. There's some stuff I don't draw. For the entire city of Evermore, hey everyone, I'm back. Not to worry, there's not a good. The Danger Cat has returned. Apparently, sometimes I just come here, kill 3 people, and that's it. Obviously, there's no, like, reputation system or anything, or dear God, or fear or anything. It's just like, oh my God, you're the hero of... the hero who saved the king and whatnot. While, in reality, in regards to this actual character's lore, again, no. I think we're also going to be down to our last session, by the way, viewers. I'm going to wrap up the stream after this next session. So, around 8 my time, I'm going to wrap up the stream. 8 my time. Although, I will say that we could either continue doing what I'm doing right now, which is just doing shit I usually do on my off time. Should mention, I do this stuff in my own time when I'm playing as this character. So, everything I'm doing right now on stream, I do in my off time. Like, this is just... Damn it. Sometimes I wish I made Ahdahni a Nightblade instead of a Necromancer, but I wanted to play as a Necromancer. Sometimes I wish I made Ahdahni a Nightblade. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Awesome. Yeah, I could have made Ahdahni like a Nightblade, but nah. I mean, I could do class, what was it, the subclassing, but nah, I don't want to. I've tried it. It's not for me. It's not what I thought it would be. So, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I really gotta slow down when I talk, but also at the same time... Oh yeah, there's a game I have to play after tonight's stream. And then it's time. I finally put on the DVD collection. Actually, I gotta watch a movie, actually. Movie first, then DVD collection. Mike Ward delivered. By the way, I actually have a physical War plush back when Bethesda or Cinemax sold those. I fucking miss those. Like, there's some stuff I wish I got, but I got some like cool goodies. Like, it's how I got my leather-bound notebook, leather-bound notebook that I use sometimes for ESO. It's where I got some other books. I think I got like a Guar plush and a Netch plush. I think I got like a few bobbleheads from Fallout from it, and some other stuff related to Fallout. Even though I'm not like a huge Fallout fan, I always say that. Like, I'm not like big into Fallout as a franchise. It's not like my preference.
Oh, I know you did. You could have left.
Yeah, I could have left, took the guild over, but it wouldn't be as honorable thieves like if I was in charge. Let's just say that. Also, the person here talked about stocking something up. Where are you?
I post new listings on the board.
Oh, you're the quest person. Also, I did kind of fuck up the little quest here. First quest. I think I'm not going to play on Seasoned for too long, but I think during the streams I'll definitely play in Seasoned. Partially because I like a challenge.
Edwin always treats his street.
Okay, so this one person, one of the gang leaders, one of the Daggerfall gang leaders talked about this thing they have. Like they'll restock something. Wait. I have to get.
If a guild means I get more work, then all the...
Should we continue? Should I continue with Thieves Guild? Because I heard it's good. But I'm gonna have to hope that I don't have to get into a hard fight. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna resume the storyline, actually. Just so you know, I will probably be quiet for most of the dialogue choices until, or maybe I'll make some like noises, I guess. But that's just whatever. You know what? I like the challenge of... I do like the challenge, though. It might be hard. It might be hard, but it's a challenge. That's right there, so... here we are. Let's continue.
Over here, outlaw. I've been hard at work while you dawdled on the road.
I certainly didn't dawdle. Did you find anything?
Just a lot of ruins and cultists so far.
Okay,
no sign of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight. So I figured I'd better wait for the two of you. Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find whatever it is we're looking for here.
This.
Not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down.
Do I go with the cruel... I know multiple ways to get someone to talk. Let's grab a cultist and show us the way. Or... joking.
I'm not too fond of them myself. Why do you think I made you go first?
I'm doing the joking one because, hey...
Still, we won't find anything standing here. Let's poke around the ruins and see if anything unusual jumps out at us. Lead the way, outlaw.
I could pick... but just for good measure. Just for good measure.
Let's get this over with swiftly.
I love how they're about to be like, let's get this over with swiftly. As soon as I stab them. Oh, this area.
I hoped we'd find stairs down, but any access ways in this tower were buried under rubble long ago.
If I remember right. Oh, what's this?
Don't they ever learn?
Only fight if we must.
Only fight if we must?
Circle around.
So you mean fight every day, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely fix this build when it's time.
The crypt entrance collapsed. We'll never get through that rubble.
There is a way.
What about that old well? Let's take a look.
See anything down there? Jump in, and we'll follow.
Look before I leap. Look before you leap. What was that Okami thing again? It was like, look before you leap, or something. Oh god, I gotta play Okami again. Great game, by the way. I wish I could stream it. Well, I can, it's just I can't stream the full game. Blot scenes and all. All shit like that.
That was a lot farther than I expected.
At least we landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks.
I did the quest here a while ago, I just...
Books here. This what we're looking for? I think there's something strange about this stone table.
Maybe it's got something to do with those books you found,
I'm looking.
No Matheri here. Do you see any partner?
There. Interesting. Also, if it looks like I'm quiet for a bit, well, obviously I am. I'm also trying to read the book as well, a little bit. Some people say this is actually a decent story, you know. Yeah.
Did you hear that? This gate just unlocked itself.
It can't be that simple, can it? Over here, partner.
Wait, were you talking about this one or the other one? Wait, were you talking about that one? That one opened. Hold on. What do you have to say?
Great. More books. But there's definitely something odd about that table and those book stands. I think it's worth a closer look.
Well, what do you think?
There's quite a collection on these shelves, but it hardly qualifies as a hidden library. Sure, there was a trick to opening the gate, but it was in plain sight. Check the book stands, perhaps?
Try not to. Try not to spoil it. I'll ask for help if I want it. There has to be a hint within the. I'm trying to go into this as guide free as possible, so I will. I feel like that one would be it, because that seems like... Okay. So, secondary... Wait, what was it again? On nature.
Wait, I think you got it. Is that a door?
Okay, that's pretty cool. That actually works, viewer. That actually worked. I am smart. I didn't have to mess up or brute force it. I just figured it out. Well, no, I'm always a firm believer that I should.
This definitely looks promising.
If
oh, I like how
you mean old and musty? Sure, it's promising.
Oh, I love the changes that they've done. Like, it is so updated, and I'm all for updates to this stuff. I'm picking that up. I should sell it. But I'm also going to explore as best I can. I think it doesn't matter how we do this. If it's a boss...
Zyax knows his duty. After so long. Keep the Master's secrets safe. No. Ignore them.
Hennard's hidden library. We should look... Oh, there's someone here.
That's a Daedra. What's it doing here?
I can kill it.
Mustn't Dr. Strange mortals know. But it has been such a long time since Zyax talked to anybody. Who are you? Why are you here? No, Zyax did not say that. He does not want to know. Zyax is bound to the service of the great mage Hennard. No, he is not. He admits no such thing. The items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master Hennard told Zyax so. What does the strange mortal want?
I'm not really in good standing, but I am...
The strange mortal comes from the Mages Guild. Is it possible? Zyax has so much to show you. Master Hennard preserved his writings and relics for you. But enemies attacked the keep, and Zyax had to shut the door to wait for you.
You have to show me.
3 puzzles wait in this chamber. The strange mortal must solve them. Master Hennard wanted to be sure that only a worthy mage gained these treasures.
A
Zyx
puzzle.
cannot solve the puzzles for you.
What treasures are here?
Oh, the greatest of all treasures. Knowledge. It is protected by magical locks in the chest, the statue, and the table. Zyx cannot open the locks for you, but he can offer hints and show you the Master's journal. Here.
Okay. Okay, so...
The statue hears nothing you say, but it observes everything you do.
Oh, God.
Huh. I think that's a statue of Sage Fournette. I have an idea if you need help.
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Fournette's words. Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Fournette's words.
Okay. I feel like that's... Sage. So... there has to be a... So... Ancestors, Ifray, Magnus. I'm not gonna remember that. But... this is what I think. If I could get to the red potion, if it will let me. So, if I can maybe get... if it'll let me get to the angle. Alright. Green potion. Green for Ithray and blue for Magnus. Supposedly.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see?
Oh, I see a buck.
The Thieves' Moon. Of all the treasure in Sage Fournette's vault, that's got to be the goal of our heist.
What heist? There's no heist. Alright. Wait, do I have to play... hold on. Do I have a dance? That is what I think it is. Wait, what do you have?
Never liked statues. I feel like they're judging me. This one in particular seems like he's waiting for something. The plaque hints at appreciating the artist. That gives me an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, the plaque mentions song and dance on the same line as appreciate the artist. So maybe we're supposed to perform for the statue. I'm just guessing, but it seems right to me. Go ahead, outlaw. Dance.
Alright, sure.
Wonderful. I didn't think you'd really do it.
I was already doing that. I was already doing that. I was already dancing. That didn't work.
That was hilarious. I had no idea you were so light on your feet. But as much as I'd like to see that again, I guess you didn't impress old Stoneface here.
They're not dancing. What a...
Good question.
What do we put?
If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're supposed to do something here that involves performance or appreciation.
Slowness!
Slow swaying and sweet nothings aren't my style. I'll show you what I like later.
Hey, yo!
We still have work to do here. Huh. What if we're supposed to show our appreciation? You could clap or bow, or maybe romantic is right. Blow it a kiss.
I'll try to blow.
Sorry, Outlaw. Stoneface looks like he's just not interested. Try again. Good question. Slow. That was it.
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within my vault. And many other treasures, too. My vault is not within this world, but the door can be summoned with my nowhere keys. In my codex, you will find the place and the rite.
A message from Vornet.
I could have tried clapping.
Like to reach his vault, we need to use the nowhere key to summon the door. Somehow.
I'm going in without looking up anything, and this is all trial and error, basically.
Master Henard despises thieves.
Protected by some
and anyone
devious lock,
so
no
skilled
doubt.
at lockpicking must be a thief.
I don't understand. How does this test know if we toil for a just cause, or what's fair?
So wait. Hold on. So, what do you think?
It seems we have more puzzles to solve.
So wait, what does it says? So, the master despises thieves. So, I guess... What can I do? So... I could just do that. So if a master despises thieves, and if lockpicking might not be a good option, I mean, I could do it, but I don't think that's the trial. I assume that's how it works. And I can't, just wait a day. I have a life. So... what did you say again?
Can the mortals solve the master's...
So, if a master despises thieves... But it's better to stand idle for a year than... I could try, but... I assume, well, yes, I could normally lockpick it, but I assume that's not what the trial...
The chest opened, but you failed. Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass the test.
I think that's it.
Great.
This lens
More
is exactly
puzzles.
what we need to decipher the Codex
Right,
Vornet.
done here?
I think so.
Zyax's
Let's see on
duty
our...
is finally
Wait,
fulfilled.
what's that?
Okay, so I had to fail that lockpicking. Normally, I am.
The thieves are already here. Get them.
Again.
The cartel. They must have followed us. I like a good fight as much as the next outlaw. When I start them. Let's talk.
Okay.
We led those Coldane thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Should have known the cartel would be a problem.
I don't think anyone followed me here.
Me neither. And Quen's watching like a hawk because Captain Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came to Dress and Keep for the same reason we did. To find out what Hennard knew about the Codex and the Vault. We've got Hennard's lens, and you got the book about the Thieves' Moon, so the cartel won't get that. But if someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world, and they need a Nowhere key to open it.
So what now?
You'd better get to Line Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about Coldane's plans. As I see it, Coldane can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
I'll head there now. But...
Go on, partner. Be careful at Lion Guard.
But wait, what about the Daedra? What about you? Did I talk to you? I guess I can't talk to you then.
Be careful.
Yeah, I guess I can't talk to them. Daedra are interesting creatures. I love how I only use the skills that I've, like, all I did was lock in, and I just used, like, wait a minute, this seems about right. And I know that it probably said, like, oh, if it was, like, fail this lockpicking thing, I decided, why don't I just tap the lockpick? Like, if I failed it, that probably works just fine. And it works. Oh, also viewers, if you're watching the stream, y'all get a drop. If you care about drops for this game. If you've been watching for like hours. Gently, I'm gonna be getting drops from my own stream, which is so funny to me. Yeah. Woo. I like how the werewolves here still use the old model. They've not used the updated model, but I think that's more for like the players, not the actual creatures. As long as becoming a werewolf is still the same as it was years ago, like for the longest time, but it's still made easy, I don't care. I don't care all that much. But I think by the end of the stream, maybe. Actually, no. I want to end this build as soon as everything's used up. But I used it for a stream. But I also have to make sure everything's maxed out, though. Ah, man, it's so frustrating. Oh, there's the trade bars.
Over here, friend. I've been waiting for you.
Alright.
I hope the undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside. Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp? Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Cogwin, and pocket anything else that might help us against the cartel. Lion Guard are knights and soldiers, not city guards. Be careful if you've got a bounty on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere except the dungeon below the old tower. It's restricted. Naturally, that's where they're holding Cogwin.
So
that's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. I wasn't aware that Sansone was investigating both Quen and the cartel, so we learned something new.
So the captain's here, then?
Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Cogwin. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a camp full of soldiers. Take this Somnol powder if you need it.
Alright, get it, done it.
That's not a bad plan, my dears. But I have a better one.
Oh, what's your plan?
I'm sure Edwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's restricted tower. But the wonderful thing about soldiers is they expect everyone to be in uniform. If we dress the part, we should have no trouble.
So, I see. So how do I get a uniform?
You'll need to do what I did. Steal one. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment, but try not to get caught. I am confident that if we are disguised as Lion Guard soldiers, we can avoid any nasty occurrences, including unnecessary violence.
Playing dress-up, Celine? You'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense. It's simply a matter of projecting confidence, dears.
The tower's ahead, just past the training dummies. Be careful of the guard.
See the big tent in the middle of the camp? That's where I found this uniform.
Wait, Darian is here? Darian is here. I love how I can just use the powder for Darian.
Haven't seen you around the camp before, comrade. What do you need?
I'm new here.
I'm not supposed to let just anyone inside. The investigation being conducted in the tower is supposed to be a secret. If you're not part of the investigation, you shouldn't be here. What's this about? Well, if you're under Captain Sansone's command, you should have said that straight away.
Sorry.
All right? Make it quick. And next time, bring a note from the captain.
Yeah. Will do. I lost my Jaguar self, but that'll be fixed later. Alright.
Good timing, comrade. I need to visit the privy. Keep an eye on things until I get back.
Roger.
No one expects anyone to break into a dungeon. But let's find Cogwin and get this over with. Lots of papers around here. Might be interesting. You should take a look.
I'm gonna open this. It's just a regular old chest.
Can't a fellow just rot away in peace?
No touching the
That must be
lots.
who we're looking for. You question him. I'll keep watch.
You're not one of my regular captors. Did I scare off your lieutenant, Lion Guard? Ooh, hurt her feelings, maybe?
I'll ask the questions.
Ah, you're not one of Sandstone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that Coldane's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
Coldane sent me to silence you. No. I have to gain his trust.
I don't think you understand my situation. If I set 1 foot out of this cell before Coldane arranges it, he'll know I talked. It ain't worth my life.
Oh, sorry about that, viewers.
A story about a magical book and fantastic treasure? Coldane thought Iveri was trying to renege on his debt. But he checked, and became convinced everything Iveri told him was true. He's gotta be furious at the thieves who stole that book.
What's this next move?
How should I know? I've been in this cell for days. And even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. A few years in the King's jail are a lot less scary than what Coldane will do to me if I spill his secrets. Now get lost.
You must have a get.
Get back, of course. Coldane knows Basil Menand is interested in the Codex Vornet. He's already got people watching that old burglar. If he was behind the Iveri estate job, you can bet Coldane's going to teach him a lesson. Now, we done here?
We're done.
Are we done here? It's time for us to be on our way.
It's not good, I don't think.
Nice work getting into this place. I decided to remain outside and keep watch. Perhaps misdirect anyone who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I couldn't. Consider this your warning.
What's the problem?
There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who started asking questions about strangers in camp and reports of pilfered uniforms. She'll work her way down here sooner or later. Did you learn anything important?
But he...
What?
I guess your dad's
That's
in danger?
terrible. We must warn my father at once. He planned to stop at a Menand hideout in a cave near Dellen's mill. I'm not sure we can reach him in time. Yet perhaps the Lion Guard could.
You want me to tell me of...
The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
I'll do.
Thank you, my dear. Look for Lieutenant Renoir and tell her that Lord Menand is in danger. The Lion Guard's more likely to take you seriously if they think a noble is in harm's way. I must go.
Alright.
Do what you must, friend. We'll meet you at the mill.
Should I take this uniform off because it's stolen? Technically speaking.
I don't believe it.
Look for a cave south of the mill. We'll see you there.
There was some kind of cult, they say, right beneath the king's castle. Called them the Bad Man's Hollows.
I know you, hero. You helped the Lion Guard
Oh
before.
yeah, my reputation.
I'm glad to see you. Something strange is going on around this camp. Do you know anything about it?
Listen, Lord Manette is in danger.
Lord Menant? Can't say I know him, but I know the Coldane Cartel is trouble.
Oh.
What exactly do you
One
expect me to do about this? Captain Sansone is in Daggerfall right now. He and his troops are probably not too far from the mill. I can have a message sent, but I'm not sure how I'm going to explain all this.
Viewers, is that being picked up at all? Is my dog barking picking up?
All right, I'll help. I don't know what kind of skullduggery you've been up to, but the Lion Guard has been looking for a chance to catch the Coldane Cartel involved in something more nefarious than smuggling. I hope this tip pays off.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Also, I should really take this off. Is this thing active right now? Where am I going again? Devon's Mill. Where's that? Where was that again? Minute hideout. Let me take this shit off. Finally, it's off. Alright, it's 2.1 kilometers this way, so it has to be... Oh my god, it's right there. That's close. I don't need to use that. I hope I can get rid of that, though. I'm glad I got to do that, though. I'm glad I got to use my... I guess my faction skill? I mean, technically speaking, I should have goodwill with the Daggerfall Covenant. Because I am a part of that faction with this character. Also, once my timer... I think when the timer goes off, in about...
Damn you, Coldane! This isn't all...
Father! We need to help him!
Oh god. Did I make the right call? I'm not abandoning a quest just because I made the wrong call. I did... And I'm a necromancer, technically speaking.
The lightning
Hold on,
sound!
Father! I'm here!
Move to flank! From the sides! You're not going anywhere! Hit with the lightning, fool!
I really need to...
The lightning found you, didn't it?
Alright.
You're not going anywhere!
Oh god.
Go around.
If I didn't... You know, if I went in here without... Should be noted that I'm playing...
Rend them with fang and claw, my brothers!
Werewolf.
Here, friend. I must tell you.
Oh God.
Quickly, friend. The Lion Guard's going to start asking questions at any moment. I found one. Another nowhere key. A noble from Camlorn had it in his collection. I was bringing it back to the thieves' den, but Coldane and his thugs ambushed me. They took the key. Then the Lion Guard showed up.
That's easy.
I'll survive, friend. The King's Knight saved my life. Talk to their captain. Maybe he can help us against Coldane. Now, I need to speak with my daughter.
Of course.
Don't fret over me. It's not as bad as it looks.
I think he lost his eye.
It looks rather bad to me.
Damn werewolves. Lieutenant Renoir sent word I'd find Coldane's thugs here, but I didn't expect werewolves. Or the hero who defeated Foulchewer.
Oh yeah!
I recognize you now. But taking up with thieves? Are you the one who alerted us to this situation?
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry we didn't arrive in time to stop Coldane from robbing Lord Menard. I thought he'd killed him for a moment there. It's been a bad few days for Daggerfall nobles. First a very murder, now this attack on Menant. How are you involved? I won't ask how you know that, but I'm inclined to believe you. Still, I'm not stupid. I know perfectly well the Menants are not your typical aristocrats. And I saw Edwayne the Hawk here. You and your associates are criminals.
So you say, but my associates aren't werewolves.
That is a fair point.
Well, I mean, technically I am,
you saw
but
what
hey.
we're up against. Coldane and his cartel are a threat to the realm. They've got a stranglehold on every merchant or guild in High Rock, and they'll kill anyone in their way. They're the problem, not you.
Then let's work together to deal with the cartel.
The Lion Guard working with thieves? I don't know. We can handle Coldane and his thugs. Werewolves are not. But we lack information. If your people were willing to help us... As a token of good faith, I'll take care of any bounty on your head.
I appreciate that. I'll talk to my people and see what we can come up with.
You should return to the Thieves' Den. We need to tell Abrasia and Quen what happened here as soon as possible. I'll look after my father.
Will he be alright?
He's unconscious, but I think we got here in time. Still, I fear his recovery will not be an easy one. Father will not be back on his feet anytime soon, so we must carry on without him.
Carry on?
Indeed. Finding the Nowhere Vault is my father's lifelong dream. We cannot let Gavin Coldane beat us to it now. Be on your way, dear. My father and I will join you in the den just as soon as I can properly tend to his wounds.
God. And I think for the rest of his model, he'll just have one eye. For the rest of his, I guess, storyline. But you know what's actually really cool, which, again, given the situation going on with Bethesda right now, and Cinemats, and whatnot, it's so heartbreaking, I guess. I know this is like what my 100th mention of the cuts recently, the thing going on, but can you blame me? Being a fan of this game and finding it like one of my main special interests is just so fucking heartbreaking, or shattering, or devastating. There's the actual word I was looking for. It's so fucking devastating. I'll keep referencing the whole layoffs. Also, I love how I have an entire separate tab of list of animal sounds because I was writing something down for a drawing that I totally just remembered I am working on right now. No wait, it was supposed to be for like for Totoma. It was supposed to be for Tomodachi Life. Same princess. Yeah. I love how me and some other person had the same brain cell. I think this is the end of a quest. Again, just a heads up, for those doing with Thieves wanting to do this storyline, that's whatever. It's spoilers. This is just stuff I should be doing in my own time.
Thank you, Edwayne. I can't believe what the Coldane Cartel did. Poor Basil.
I warned you. Oh, hey, Outlaw. If you found anything, place it on the table.
I hope this was all worth it. Let's talk about what we've learned, partner.
What have we learned?
I can't bear the thought of how close we came to losing Basil today. But his dream of finding the Nowhere Vault is finally within reach. We have the Codex Vornet, and with Hennard's lens, we can actually read it.
Have you learned anything about the...
It's rather dense, and even with the lens, it's slow going. There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys, and the Thieves' Moon. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but I want to know what you're thinking, partner.
I tut to the captain.
The same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra? I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to toss us in their dungeons. Besides, why would Sansone help us? I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together, to cooperate. Maybe there's hope for this new Thieves Guild yet.
Is this Thieves Guild a Thieves Guild yet? Or are we still...
That remains to be seen. We haven't found the Nowhere Vault yet. Still, we're a lot closer to our goal, thanks to Basil and your work at Dress and Keep. And now we know what we're up against with the Coldane Cartel. Here, partner, you earned this.
Basil? You're back.
Father needs to rest. This seemed like the safest spot.
Let's talk over here, partner.
Oh. How's it?
Gavin Coldane almost killed my father. Talk to me again when you have a plan for making sure he never gets a chance to try that again.
We will kill him. That's why I'm here. Should be noted that if
I think I'm starting to like your notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into an ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against the Coldane Cartel's claws is an enticing proposition. We just need to get the others to accept the idea.
How do you propose to do that?
The gang leaders can be a little hard-headed, that's for sure. But I encountered a situation like this before, back in Abar's Landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating us to ripe locations.
What did you do?
Velsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our blades. The Lion Guard presents a similar opportunity. I just need your help to convince the others.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Talk to Edwin, Celine, and Abrasia. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect me of having a hidden agenda. Let's set a trap for the Coldane Cartel. Offer them a target they can't resist.
Do you have something irresistible in mind?
Not specifically, no. We can't take them down by force. Murder and violence isn't the Thieves' Guild way.
It's my
We're
way.
a velvet glove slipped into a purse, not an iron fist. So, we
Violence
take
is
them
my thing.
and let Captain Sansone and the Lion Guard do
Or
the heavy
Ahdahni
lifting.
thing, really, but eh. So what is your plan?
All I've got is an idea. Lay out bait, tip
Oh
off
my.
Sansone, then wait for the cartel to come claim their prize, so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine. You've got that right. I hope they have more sense than a bear, but that's where you come in. If anyone can get them to come together like a proper guild, it's you. I just hope Captain Sansone has enough soldiers to deal with Coldane's werewolves.
You're worried that the Lion Guard can't handle the cartel?
It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin. I assume Captain Sansone will do his best, but he might need the help of the three gangs to take out the cartel. Let's make sure Celine, Edwin, and Abrasia see the value in this alliance.
Thieves Lion... The Lion Thieves Guild, basically. I understand.
Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father, she's going to be eager to strike out at the cartel. Get her on board with working with Captain Sansone, and the others will be more likely to follow. If only so they aren't left out.
It's time to figure out a way to end the threat of the Coldane Cartel
Are
once
you
and for
removing
all.
armor?
House Menant will go it alone if we have to, but Gavin Coldane needs to pay for what he did to my father.
I agree, so does Gwen.
The cartel. They're literally monsters. Ferocious, deranged, murdering monsters. They're stronger than us, more numerous. As much as I want them to pay for what they did, you're right. We need more than skeevers and street rats. We need an army.
When she said that, I totally didn't look over at a drawing I did of Ahdahni in a new form that is not really canon to her as a person, but kind of canon based off something else. I might be able to arrange
You're
that.
suggesting we get the Lion Guard to do the job for us? That could work. But we need something to entice the cartel, and a place to set the trap where the Lion Guard can grab them. I know a spot, but can we really trust Sansone?
I mean, as cruel as this would be, and it'd be on theme for Ahdahni to say something like this, this is my home alliance, so... this.
Trust him? Turning to the law isn't something that comes naturally to me. But you're right about Sansone. I could see how much the cartel both frightened and infuriated him. All right, I'll help with this plan, as long as we make Coldane pay.
You mentioned a place?
I have an acquaintance who owes me a favor. Find Rawls Boron on the docks or on his ship, the Lydia. Tell him Celine Menant sent you. She needs to borrow his warehouse. The rest of you can figure out how to attract the cartel and tip them off.
Who's this person?
Nobody special. Just a fence I work with from time to time who claims he's out of the business, but never turns away from a potential profit. The important thing is he has a warehouse and he owes me a favor. Tell him I want to collect.
Did I? Interesting. That is an interesting thing. Outfit that individual's whole. That's just interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm not in any hurry. Well, I kinda am. I'm gonna be ending the stream in 30... Oh, God. Maybe I'll end this... I think after I finish this, I don't know how long this quest is, but if I can finish this quest, I think I'm gonna end it here. But, yeah. But every time I hear something about monsters or anything, and when I'm playing as Ahdahni, I can't help but to look over to a new monstrous form of her, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it because it's so awesome, a pretty cool thing that I doodled. Also, ooh, using this boat. Wait, this boat. I used to use this boat for, well, getting profits at one point. But to use this boat for something else is interesting. Oh, cool. I've never noticed this over here before. I guess what do I know? This wasn't here before. I guess they've slightly updated this area.
Not now, friend. If you're looking to buy or sell, see me at my shop or warehouse. I must catalog the rest of this shipment before the Lydia is ready to set sail. Celine Menant. Favor. I thought we settled that little bit of business a long time ago. Look, I'm extremely busy. Tell Celine I'll be happy to work this out with her later. I'm sure she'll understand. My warehouse? And just what sort of swindle or scam is Celine planning this time? No, don't tell me. I really can't get involved right now. Maybe she can use my warehouse next week. Next month at the latest. My while is worth a whole lot more than Celine can imagine. But I'm sure we can work something out. I need a good thief to steal 2 valuable items, fast and quiet. Help me out, and we've got a deal.
Alright, sure.
I knew you'd see reason. You scratch my itch, and I scratch yours. 2 items, delivered before they disappear into some vault or private collection. Bring me 2 of the items, and Celine can use my warehouse as she sees fit. Don't make me say it out loud. These docks have ears. All the information you need is in the note I left over there.
I love however. Alright. Wouldn't this take like a month? I don't know like the distance from Daggerfall to Oradon actually is. Like how long you'll actually travel, but surely it would take like a few days just to get there, right? Surely it should take like a couple days. And also I want to test my skills as being a master thief. I mean, I could have, you know. But again. Oh hey, would you look at that? It's... Oh, that's new. Oh yeah, this has been new for a little while. Alright, where am I going now? Windhelm. Okay, we're going to Windhelm. Oh, one moment. Hopefully I muted in time. I had a sneeze coming. Ugh. I felt a sneeze coming. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Ugh. Am I?
Stop choking?
I don't know you. Do I know you?
You don't know me at all. So they did update some of these homes recently. That's interesting. Oh.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for something. Your soul. Oh dear.
Trespassing is a serious offense, you know.
Jeez. Oh dear. You know, I know what I was getting into when I started playing this game. When I started playing more and more as this character. But man, didn't be something.
Seems that Volyar's meadery has been shut down.
Man, viewers, it is insane of what I can do as this character. God, if I can actually stream this on Discord, I can also stream this game on Discord. That requires me to set up my capture card, which I don't want to do. So, I have about... I don't know how long this quest is. I don't know how long this quest actually is, viewers. I definitely know that by the end of this session, I think I'm done with ESO. I already finished everything. Well, with ESO today. I've finished all my dailies. I have some other stuff that I need to work on. But I think I'm going to just let the timer go off as soon as it goes off. And then once it goes off, I'm going to call it a day. I'm hoping very soon... Wait. Troll. Actually, hold on a moment. Okay, so... I still need to max out all my skills here. That's gonna be fun. That is gonna be so much fun to work on. Or, well, work with. I don't know. Wait. That's gonna be so fun to work on. To get everything. I hate my current skills. I'm not very effective with this character right now, but I did say, I feel like I've said this at one point, but every time I play as a character, I want to make sure I level up my skills to a certain degree.
Ah, Lady Celine's associate. I do hope you're not here to disappoint me. Excellent. The profit I make from this will keep my creditors at bay, at least for a time. Here, the key to my warehouse. Tell Lady Celine our scales have been balanced. And I expect this new guild of hers to bring its business to me.
I'll pass along the message.
Hey, partner. I've been looking for you.
Sorry, I've been on an adventure.
Glad I found you. I had to tell someone what I discovered about the Codex, but the thieves' den was empty. First, though, how's the plan coming together? Have you gotten any of the gang leaders to agree to work with Captain Sansone?
Yeah, but...
A warehouse? That's perfect. Now we just need something to entice the cartel, and a way to slip the information to them. And we need to tell Captain Sansone all about it. You should talk to him next, and make sure he's still willing to help us.
Why me?
Didn't you tell me you helped the Lion Guard protect Glenumbra from werewolves and cultists? Plus, Sansone seems to trust you, and you already broached the subject. You're our best chance to get him to agree to work with us to take down the cartel.
Alright, I'll do what I can. Alright,
yeah,
I'll do what I can.
The damn thing writes itself.
What?
The last entries in the Codex talk about Celine acquiring a nowhere key at the bank, and the cartel taking one from Basil. In fact, it's full of entries from well after the time of Sage Vornet.
That could give us an
My
edge.
thought exactly. And that's not all. I was able to find more entries related to the Thieves' Moon. Sounds like a powerful relic that has some effect on time. Just the thing to bring the three gangs together and form a proper Thieves' Guild.
Anything else?
Not yet. It's slow going. Anyway, find Captain Sansone outside Daggerfall. Get him to commit to send the Lion Guard to the warehouse. Then talk to Edwayne and get his cooperation like you did with Celine. He said he was taking the road to Oldcroft.
Alright.
Someone found a magical talisman that will allow the Lion Guard to get into Angof's stronghold.
Yeah, end off. Totally not like I finished the entire storyline. This is why, with this character, I should mention, if I didn't do that, I bet the story would be a little different. I actually do bet the story would be a little different. Which, again, is not really a bad thing. Like, it might be a little different from another character, but for this character, given that I'm a member of the I'm a member of the Daggerfall Covenant, I made it a mission of mine to complete as much as I can. Now, I could do this with my first character, but my first character is not really crime-friendly, if you get what I mean by that. Now, he has heavy armor. Heavy armor's shit for stealth, and yeah, that's about it.
I wondered if I would see you again. Once again, the friend of thieves calls upon the Lion Guard. To what do I owe the honor this time? I've been considering what such a course might look like. But the Coldane cartel has wealth, power, and more than one magistrate on their payroll. I would need to catch them with their hand on the High King's coin purse to make an arrest stick. A tempting offer, but I still don't know if I can trust you. You know I carry a warrant for Queneth's arrest. I could just show up and take you all into custody. It would certainly be the more prudent course of action. Yes, Basil. And a criminal organization of murderous werewolves is certainly a much greater concern than a few gangs of pickpockets and street thieves. All right. Get me the information and the Lion Guard will be there to apprehend the cartel. While I wait to learn the time and place of this trap, I'll assemble as many knights as the Lion Guard can spare. I may require the assistance of your thieves if the cartel proves as dangerous as I believe them to be. Do not... Even so, if we enter into this partnership, we do so together. We're all going to have to bloody our swords to stop Coldane. If Queneth has no stomach for that, don't bother to send word to me. But if I hear from you, I expect you're all in.
Yeah. Yes, I'm all in. So this is, I feel like this is like build up. I also had to look, it's a mixture of like looking at like the unofficial Elder Scrolls page, and also a bit of a thing called, I guess, checking out the journal right here. So checking this out, it says Wolf Trap, which I assume this is what follows after, like, this is just the build up to set up a trap for the cartel, the Goldane cartel. I'm going to shorten it to just cartel for simplicity's sake. That once this chapter is done, or quest is done, it'll go to the Trap Springer, or the Wolf Trap quest, which is what the events of that trap, then the Nowhere Keys, then that. I have to wonder what this is all about. Oh, I still have to finish the Mage's Guild quest line with some of my characters. I'll have to work on that later. Anyways, I just want to talk about that. Here's the thing about these streams. I don't mind doing story quests, and when I do these story well, I mind doing them a little bit, but they're not going to be like how I used to do them, where, okay, so in Chapter 4 of the Tales stream, you'll see me finish this arc. No, this is stuff I'm going to do in my own time. That's kind of my idea, but I think I'm going to start... I'm already
over here, friend.
Anyways.
Quen said she'd be sending you to assist me.
Okay, what do you got?
Quen mentioned you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Just so happens, I could use some help as well. You first, friend. Then we can discuss what I need. The cookie jar gambit. Celine's warehouse is the jar, but we still need a cookie to entice the cartel, and a way to let them know it's there and waiting to be swiped. I can help with the latter, but that's where my predicament comes in.
Oh, what do you need?
I was on my way to meet with a former street hawk. Gorbert got in good with the cartel and has been passing me information. But Lady Birian, a nervous noble with a private militia, caught him and Carso up in a sweep of the road by her estate.
Oh, I think I know what that is. So you need my help to break them out.
Exactly. Me and the Street Hawks will make some noise and draw off the militia while you head southeast and sneak in to free Carso and Gorbert. I left a toolkit if you need lockpicks. There's an escape tunnel in the dungeon. Use that to get out.
Alright, I'll do that.
After we draw out the militia, sneak past what remains, slip into the house, find the dungeon, free Gorbert and Carso, and escape through the tunnel. Easy. Then we can use Gorbert to help entice the cartel to take the bait and spring our trap.
True. What can I expect?
We'll draw off most of Lady Birian's private militia, but even a few would be too much for any of my Street Hawks. I'd expect them to leave behind 2, maybe 3 sentries at most. No problem for someone with your skill and abilities. Quen and I are of a like mind on this. We're thieves, not murderers. Lady Birian and her militia are just trying to keep Glenumbra's roads safe. Can't fault them for that. Get our people out the sneaky way, and no one has to get hurt.
And what if it happens if we
As
get
far
caught?
as I can tell, Lady Birian's dungeon cells are full. If the sentries catch you, they'll likely toss you out with some stern words and a warning. But I've seen you in action. No hired soldier is going to catch you.
Any other tips?
I left the toolkit by the property. If you need more lockpicks, take them from there. I also know her dogs aren't friendly, but food may be able to help you with that. Even mean dogs can't resist a tasty treat.
Oh, is this that one manor I saw before? Is this that one place Oh, is this it? Oh, it is this place.
Lady Virian, the Horker's ours.
That's it! Get them!
Treehawk, got him.
Alright, militia, okay. I do need to get in that way. Oh, I see what I have to do. I'm actually enjoying this questline, viewers. I actually think it's pretty fun and pretty good at the same time. Stuff.
Hey, you. Be a pal and set me and the others free.
I thought I was done for.
My eternal thanks.
Nazim?
You picked that lock like a professional.
Yeah.
You sure you're not with the militia? Or that this isn't another one of Lady Barian's tricks to get me to confess to crimes I didn't commit? Edwin? Really? I was afraid he got snatched up too. Glad to hear he's safe. Wait a moment. Did the cartel send you? Did they figure out I've been passing information to Edwin?
I'm not with the cartel.
Before they tossed me down here, I saw them stick Carso in the kennels. If you know about Carso, then Edwin must have sent you. All right, I'll trust you. I'll sneak out and find Edwin. But you have to set Carso free. The kennels are upstairs. There's other dogs too. So look for something in the kitchen on the second floor to keep them occupied and quiet. Maybe some chunks of meat or something. Hey, thanks. I'll see you outside.
What is your connection anyways?
Look, maybe Edwin trusts you, but I don't know you. I'm not about to tell you my life story just because you unlock my cell. Get Carso and meet Edwin and me outside.
Would gold entice you, or my claws entice you? My claws entice you, or my blade right here? Will that entice you to speak to me about your connections? Is this the kitchen? Find treat for dogs. Oh. Blade of Woe. Oh no. Can I just mention I really love this architectural design? It's a shame that it's only been used for stuff like this. But damn, I love how this looks. Like, I love how it looks. Like, there's the entire architectural design is so, like, I have a potion, so I can't go for it. Even with my potion, I can't go for it. They're right there. Okay, so can I go for it without them detecting? All right. I got the thing. I got a treat for the dogs. Also, there's totally another reason why I'm doing it this like this. Ah, I can grab that. Oh man, I love this style so much. I am not a Nightblade. I am literally a necromancer with a lot of invisibility potions. But man, I am in love with this style. Like, I know it's Breton style, but I have to wonder, like,
Quiet, you damn dog!
damn you.
I have to come in there. I'm bringing my whip.
Come on. Okay. So, lead torso. So this way, right? I don't suppose this is the wrong way, right? I'm sticking mostly to the plan. Mostly. Supposedly. Seasoned. Man. And then I look over at one side of my paper, and then I keep seeing that picture, and yeah.
Here comes Carso and my friend now. You can trust them, Gorbert. Tell them what we discussed.
Alright.
Sorry I wasn't more forthcoming. But spying on the cartel for the Street Hawks? I never know who I can trust, you know?
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm sure I can work something out with Wayne so you can slip information to the cartel when you're ready.
That'll help.
Gavin Coldane may look like an upstanding coin baron to the world at large, but he runs a growing criminal empire. He's forcing every thief, fence, and burglar in Glenumbra to join his cartel. And don't get me started on the cartel werewolves.
We know that.
Hey, I'm putting my life on the line just mentioning this. But once a street hawk, always a street hawk, right? The cartel has established a new enclave on Dowerstone Island, just south of here. Records, plans, stolen loot. It's all there.
That is new information. Thank you for letting us know.
I knew placing a street hawk in the cartel would pay off. Not only will we have a way to pass on the information and bait the trap, we now know where the cartel keeps its most important secrets. This plan is already shaping up nicely.
There's one other thing you need to know about the plan.
I assume there would be. For the cookie jar gambit to work, we need a jar, the warehouse, a way to tip off the cartel, which Gorbert will help me provide, and a tempting cookie. I leave that detail to you. But after the trap is set, what then? The Lion Guard? That's a bold idea. Thieves using the law to their own advantage? I hadn't considered such a thing. Just being that close to Captain Sansone makes my fingers twitch, but I can't fault your logic. All right. I trust you.
As I said.
I'm in.
Look.
The cartel is putting its hand in the what now?
I guess it's a saying now with thieves.
Quinn told me I'd find you out here with Ahdahni. Said you had something you wanted to discuss with me. I assume it has to do with a plan involving some sort of jar?
Ah,
the cookie jar gambit. And we still need a tempting morsel. I haven't seen anyone run this old swindle in an elf's age. Well, you came to the right person. I know something that will be too irresistible for the cartel to ignore.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of a cook... One moment, viewers. I have so many tabs open right now. Not like 100 tabs, mind you, but a lot. About... About 12 tabs. Okay, you've unpleased me for once. Alright, what do you think?
I just learned that the cartel acquired a crate of heirlooms bound for the Daggerfall auction house. My road sworn were after it, but they beat us to it. There's one item in the collection that Gavin will be especially interested in.
And what's that?
The Wolf's Paw Sapphire. An oddly shaped gemstone Gavin Coldane won't be able to resist. The cartel got lucky and hit the caravan before us, but I doubt they know what's in the crates. We just need to figure out where the cartel stores its loot.
This dialogue?
That's gotta be where they'll take the stolen heirlooms. Not only can we get the perfect bait for your trap, we can also hit them hard and pay them back for Basil. Show the cartel we have teeth. Meet me at the island as soon as you can.
Our teeth are bared. Our teeth, they are bared.
Sounds perfect.
Come
on, we can't let this opportunity pass us by.
Wait a minute. It's right there? I love how I immediately just referenced Super Ammo Royale with that. I love how I just instantly referenced Super Ammo Royale with our teeth are bared. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon. I mean, this stream's been live for like 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it a day soon, viewers. But first, how much longer until I get I guess those drops are done? At least if you've been watching the stream, of 5 hours. I have until like the 29th for this campaign. Anyways, there's about 2 minutes left on my timer. Means nothing to the delay of his stream, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know the next time you'll see this stream. Obviously, I'm probably gonna do it again next week, which if I can get if I can get interested in my other ESO characters. Granted, I have to admit I'm super interested in Ahdahni right now for unknown reasons why. Like, if you've seen my other characters, you can maybe see, yeah, I can understand why you're into this character. But this character, well, why? Outside of her being like, I feel like a compelling villain-like character, even though I don't get to do that often. But I'm also thinking, I'm thinking I'm using my brain as well. Like, I don't mind picking the bad options, but given that this is my first playthrough of this storyline, yeah, it doesn't hurt to, you know, get used to it. I don't know what to do from here. I'll probably finish this another time. Actually, I think I'll finish this in my off time, actually. Yeah, I'll finish this in my off time. One second. Sorry, I had to turn on some lights. So just a bit of heads up. Sorry, where was I? Oh, there's my timer. So that's the end of the stream. I still have 2 other sessions left to do, but I want to play other games for that. I already have an idea of what I want to do. I already know what I want to play after this. But first, let's talk about the plan for next week. I'm busy on Friday. So, next week. Let's actually think about a schedule for next week, actually. So, I'm busy on Friday. So, I won't be able to do any streams until... So, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday, because I have a thing that I look forward to happening soon. But I also have an appointment on Wednesday sometime Wednesday. What was it? Hold on, let me check something. So July 22nd, or that Wednesday, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. In the context of this, when I mean by this Wednesday, I mean like Wednesday, July 15th. July 15th. I'm free to stream on that day. Anyways, what I think I can do is a so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream. If I have interest. If I can really think realistically, I can maybe do a Tuesday, Wednesday stream. And then that's about it. I can't really think of anything else to do on that day. So that's about it. I am not streaming on Wednesday, July 22nd, because life stuff. And that's about it. That's the only changes to my schedule that I have. So, I guess in the meantime, I can actually, during that Friday or that weekend thing, next week I'm just going to focus on just some stuff. But yeah, I'm happy that I got to do this week. Wanna bet I'm going to play more ESO as Ahdahni tomorrow and later, eventually? Because that's probably what I'm going to do. Hey, apparently got mail. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is just, I guess, something new. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, I just want to talk about that. God, the next time you see this character, hopefully all these skills will be back to the way it was before today's stream. It's not, knowing my luck. What am I doing? I'm not doing a weekend stream. If I do a weekend stream. It doesn't matter to me. If you see me live on Wednesday, you see me live on Wednesday. Or, not Wednesday, I mean, Saturday or Sunday. I am definitely taking that time off, obviously. But, I think that's about all I want to talk about. I'm going in circles now. Man, you know what I think? If I can get invested in my other characters, I bet I can play as, you know what? Maybe I should get more invested in this character. Look at what I have to finish with this character. And then look what I have to finish later on. I have these 2 places to finish up. As well as some other storylines, of course. As well as this storyline. I think I'm going to call it a day. I think I'm going to actually finish this quest, not on stream. So if you want to know how it ends, yeah. I said I was going to wrap up anyways, so might as well. this is a Tales stream, meaning that, I guess once the stream's over, I'm just gonna finish this quest and move on to my life. If you want to know what I think about the quest, I'm not gonna really live post it because I don't do that. Also, I think I'm done with ESO for today. Yeah, I think I'm done with ESO today. I just want to... I'm gonna get off and play a different game. And no, it's not gonna be Super Animal Royale, knowing me. No, it's not gonna be SAR. Maybe it will be, knowing me. But yeah, I'm glad I got to play as Ahdahni even more. By the way, I'm not providing any context of what the fuck that means. I was trying to do some of the build. This is the most important thing to keep in mind. 22 days, 17 hours, 14 minutes, and 49 seconds. So 22 days, that's times 24. Plus the additional 17 hours. So I played Ahdahni, this character alone, for 545 hours and 15 minutes. And this is with this one character alone. I wish it actually gave me the actual number instead of like I have to do math. But that is the amount of hours I played as this one character. There's definitely characters with longer times than this one character, but that's besides the point. Anyways, I just wanted to mention that because, hey, out of like, in total for this game, in total for this entire quest line, or for my entire gameplay, roughly 7,000 or 8,000 hours. Yeah, I've been playing this game for so long that the hours are adding up. Sometimes I have long sessions, other times, not really. I don't know what I'm gonna aim for when it comes to this game. But hey, yeah, I just want to talk about that. Anyways, I might not live post at all. If I do, you're going to hear me talk about... Maybe not. I'm not going to really talk about spoilers. The next time you see this character, I'm either rocking my old build, running the same build that I'm currently am with this character, because you gotta change up. I gotta change it up ever so often. I do have the original build somewhere. It is build 1, after all. Build 2 was just an experiment. Or not as of last year. I had a bit of a decree where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta change it up. Alright. Ugh. I do gotta wrap up. Oof. Oof. Ooh, yeah, I gotta definitely wrap up. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, while it's still up on Twitch, and the VOD archive when I eventually get this up on my YouTube channel. If and when. Again, I cannot stress this enough for viewers who watch my streams, or who watch my videos on YouTube at all. My channel's not technically dead. I just don't upload my videos. I mean, I have a huge, massive backlog in my videos. I'm just too lazy to... Sometimes I just forget to be a YouTuber, but also at the same time, maybe I don't want to be one. Nah, I'm just too late. Nah, it's just more like I just don't want to make my videos public. Also, I don't know. I feel like I'll bring that up. Wait a minute. This is chapter 3, right? Yep, chapter 3. I should mention, if you're watching this in chronological order, you do not need to watch chapter 1 or 2 to understand this stream. It is basically this whole character tale stream. So, my character name, my current character's name, or first name, tales, and chapter. You do not need to understand the contents. It is stuff I usually do off-stream, on-stream with each character. Be it a story, I do a bunch of dailies, I might do some dungeon runs, but obviously I have a series for that already. But the main focus is whatever the hell I want with the character that I usually do off-stream, on-stream. Granted, unfortunately, the one thing I actually want to do on-stream is hell. But we're not going to get to that today. Anyways, speaking of YouTube, for any viewers who are not checking out my YouTube channel already, I do this anyways. Here is my YouTube channel. I will upload whenever fuck I decide to upload again. I mentioned Blue Sky, although then, since there's that, and I do have another thing, but I've totally forgot about the command. Here's just basically everything else I use. Also, I feel like advertising one other thing is a bad idea. Anyways, I'm not going to be sending y'all out anywhere today. And besides, yeah, I'm not going to send y'all out anywhere tonight. I think I'm just going to send this stream to the void. I'll catch you all next time. Be it either on Monday or Tuesday, depending if I actually do decide to stream on those days. If I stream on Monday, it definitely will be an art stream. If it's Tuesday, whatever I'm in the mood for. Probably more ESO, to be honest. I have been enjoying playing as this character. Although I do want to space out these character tales streams throughout, every so often. And I have no idea how long this Ahdahni wave will go for, but rest assured that it will be lasting for a while. Maybe throughout all of July, to be honest. And the funniest thing is about this wave, current session wave, I created Ahdahni in August 13th, 2029. No, wait. Not 2029. 2019. Sorry, I misspoke. I created Ahdahni in 2019. Well, August 13, 2019. I'm so used to saying 2020 at this point. So I'm just going to make that mistake a lot. So, yeah. Do be aware that what I say, if I said a year prior and hasn't happened yet or whatnot, do be aware that I misspoke probably. So I think that's about it. Oh, and also one other thing, which in case this happens, never count on these viewers, but if I decide to do a bonus stream on Saturday or Sunday, I'll do a bonus stream on those days. But to be aware, that's not a main priority right now. If I do a weekend stream, I'll do a weekend stream. Also, if I do an art stream at all next week, it will be the cursed thing. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all whenever the fuck I go live next time. Farewell. Also, I cannot... Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I did change up some of my abilities. I have to figure out what abilities from this build I want to. If there's skills I like from this build, I will make it as part of the third build I'm doing. But that's not likely. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all whenever the hell I go live again. Yeah. Also, yeah. God, I can't wait to watch a DVD or maybe a movie later tonight. I have some options. Anyways, farewell.